Alright, let's get back into it. Stream 128. Alright, so there's a crashed UFO that I don't care about. He played board games until 6 a.m. I played with one of my sister, one of my nieces, and my mother played some Ticket to Ride Europe version. And I tied for first. Yay. Hey, Ziggy Zap, how's it going? All right, let's see about starting things off with an alien base. Why not? Everything's good with the Malroth. Let's go. Let's go do that alien base. We need Yule logs. We might get Yule logs. And by Yule logs, I mean, you know, made out of alien components. About to have some homemade pancakes. Ooh, yum. That sounds good. I had some little mini cinnamon rolls this morning. Necrolotu is back at Cahokia. Let's see if he has anything. No other tweaks to go. Alright, let's get a save before we land. Hey, Downside, how's it going? Merry Christmas to you as well. What haven't they made Dune into, Mr. Wolverine? Computer games, multiple movies, TV shows, miniseries, games. I think they may have had some books, too. I can't remember. Let's see. Meridian. Anything else that we want to give you? I don't have a whole lot of other explosives on this craft, huh? Alright. That is fine. I guess they're mostly on other people, aren't they? Did anyone lose a weapon? Everyone has weapons? Everyone has weapons. No, oh, right. We did a space mission, which screwed some things up. Which Zakad lost his weapon, so let's go ahead and give that back. Let's see if I have these saved. Yeah, alright. Well, shoot. Apparently I never sold Meridians, saved Meridian stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and fix that. Give you some throwing knives. I think I had you with a melee weapon as well. Yeah, it's probably fine. Alright. I don't know what other items might not be available for space, so... Downside had something else. Not enough items. What was the item? Oh, okay. Yeah, you had, you probably had throwing knives. Let's go ahead and get those back on. Nope. I don't know what you had. Oh well. Anyone else? No, it seems good. Alright, good enough. Space? Yes. Yes, we had a space mission. We had the little cybermites that were acting as, like, mines or something. It was kind of weird. It was a little bit less exciting than I was expecting, honestly. Alright, so let's see. We are at the edge. There is the other group of people. I like how it decided to put some people all the way over there. Alright, so we've got a wasp bite all the way up there. We already have some turrets. That's not going to be the control center. That's the control center. Can I run you all the way over here? I can, but that would be a little bit iffy. Oh. Mouse. Don't go crazy on me. Alright, run back. The second moon mission was nasty. Ooh, that sounds fun. I hope we get it this time, then. Let's see. Lel Bunny. Well, that looks perfect. Aimed shot. Nice. Perfect shot. Go back up for now. Let's see. Abcody. Alright, got some fire. That's a good thing. You know. Merry Christmas, everyone! Fire! Alright, Borak. So there is still a guy up here. I think I kind of want to use a sniper for that. Ariyaru. Can you see him? No. I think you saw him from here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. You can get 2 shots. Okay. You can't hit them. I might not be able to hit him from there. Let's leave that group alone for now. Almondretta. Ah, fire. Worm's hands. Yes! Yes, see? Got a nice Christmas fire so that everyone can you know, sit in front of it, drink some eggnog or other Christmassy beverages, have the stockings hanging over, and watch as the aliens burn. After all the beers you had playing board games, I can't expect you to be at your sharpest attention. Yes, I can. Okay. I'm guessing that I'm not actually going to be able to hit this guy. No. Alright. Well, in that case, come down here. Meridian. Let's check to see if the door is up here. Yep, door's up here. Okay. Plenty more base that way as well. Alright. Dracophile. You can come around here. Get ready to snipe anything that comes our way. Zakad. This is the edge of the map that way. So let's peek up this way. Unfortunately, you don't have the best long-range weapon. Let's go this way, then. Borak. Come over here. Kijagoon. Hunter of Wisdom. Alright, we do see... Okay, we see a Cybermite here. Boom. Don't really care about the Cybermites. I'm kind of surprised at the Cybermites being their terror weapon, so... Richie Spaceman. What did this guy have equipped? A rifle. Alright, Lassie, can you hit him? You can. Excellent. Okay. Very nice. Way to go. Hey, little bunny, how's it going? Little bunny, you can see your handiwork already. You've started out the Christmas season just well. Just another XCOM day after all. Yeah, I thought about playing something else, but it was more... I didn't have a whole lot of time to think about what I wanted to get going anyway, so decided, just play the usual. I mean, the sooner we finish this, the sooner we actually get something new anyway. As an actual replacement. Alright, so this is the room with all of these panels, so that's interesting. Sierra Mike. Come down here. Tomorrow is Boxing Day, the day that I always wondered as a kid when I heard the name. Does everyone watch boxing? I was a kid, what do I know? Do I actually have a stream replacement idea? I do. I'm thinking about switching it up so that each day is a different game. So that's kind of what I'm considering. And let's get Mr. Wolverine down here. Ready to snipe. Hey, Lord T-Rex, how's it going? The Yule Rat is a new mythology that I have not heard before. That's a lot of doors. Yep, dead. Uh-oh. Someone's on fire. Alright, how bad is it? It's not the best. It's not the best. Who needs, bravery? Kyoko-kan could use some more. Sierra Mike could use some more. Meridian TV could use the most. Alright, let's see if someone else can take out this, alien. Get dead. There we go. Alright, can you run all the way over there? Not quite. Can run over here. Meridian can pop that off, do some healing. Yeah, you're on fire a little bit, but it's okay. It's basically our XCOM rat with some antlers taped on. Our rat sounds like it's about as abused as my sister's dog was. Alright, Kimball. Come up here. Where's Auld? Auld is over here. Can he get all the way over here? He can. Not quite up to that door. Alright, well, Bunny, you can reload. Okay, so someone is shooting at us from up here. Or over here. That's not helping. There we go. Alright, can we get a shot on you? Hey, nice. Way to go, Zakad. Alright, Colonel Krukov, go ahead and hop inside. Okay. Nothing there. Ab Cody. Alright, go ahead and run down here. Borak, you come around the corner. Alright. Kijgun. Hey, Zakad. Do you get your Ring of X-ray vision back for Laftel? No. No. That's not, it's not something that Santa's bringing you. You did get a kill up here on an alien. I am mean, aren't I? The meanest of dungeon masters. Uh-oh. Alright. Borhard. For some strange reason, the Yule Rat brings all kinds of presents, but cheese. You weren't expecting me to stream today? I don't have anything else to do. You're in the midst of cooking Christmas dinner. Oh! I hope you brought enough for everyone. I want some. Alright, Lassie's kind of stuck there. Let's go ahead and bring Kilkakan up here, at least. If Auld did give it back, it'd be worried. You'd be worried. Might have a gender-reversing curse on it. That is the kind of thing that his deity might do for him. I mean, we had a Christmas ham. Also lasagna, because that's what my sister wanted. See, Christmas in our house always counts as 2 birthdays as well, because both of my sisters have birthdays right around Christmas. Alright, let's get Little Bunny up there. Let's see. Sierra Mike. Come down here. You type too fast. Poor sisters. Yeah, it is kind of crummy in a lot of ways. They, getting the, birthday presents and Christmas presents all at once, I think, often ended up, giving them fewer things overall. Still going with XCOM files. Yep. We're close to done. We're close to done, though. Also, Merry Christmas to you as well. And Happy Holidays to anyone who doesn't celebrate Christmas. Go ahead and get up here. Last time you saw me, I finished the zombie questline. Yep. We're basically just at the end. All we need to do now is get the, moon missions done. And then whatever that leads to. I'm not even sure if it's 10% left. It's just going to be a matter of how long does it actually take to get to the end. To get the final stuff to trigger. I don't think remnants of old quest lines pop up. It's just stuff that doesn't actually have ends. Like the Meet the Informant stuff, they never actually wrapped up the Cult of Apocalypse. They haven't wrapped that up yet. Yes, Zakat, I did get the Ethereal Commander, and I only had to cheat by changing a mission type. I didn't actually give myself the Ethereal. Dang it. I saw someone got injured there. Kimball, 1 fatal wound. Not too bad, actually. Gotcha. Oh, wow. Meridian took a trouncing there. Okay, Kimball won't be in the shop for very... the shop? Won't be in the med bay for very long, so that's okay. Of course, Meridian's on fire. So I see an enemy down there. Can you get up here? Not easily. Yeah, you should be able to get up here. Well. Punch out time. Nice! Time to get that monster achievement award. Cav, I will go ahead and leave you here for the moment. Go ahead and send Canis up here. Check out this little area, and we got nothing. Alright. Yeah, I much prefer external mice as well to the trackpad and stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's get back behind that corner. Where is Lel Bunny? Lel Bunny is over here. Alright, Lel Bunny, run up here. We've got another mission for your rocket. Zakad, you can come up here. I mean, some people prefer them. And that's fine. I think a lot of it is what you ended up, like, growing up getting used to. Okay, no one there. Okay, no one's up here. Okay, there's not a whole lot to do there, so go ahead and bring yourself over here, Ariaru. All that's fine. Okay, Hunter Wisdom doesn't see anything that way. Kilkakan, what do we got in here? Hello? I'm beginning to hate that gun. I really am. I think it's time that we retired the rifle. Thanks, Gemini. You can come around here. In case anything else comes down. Yeah, at least that wasn't an Illyrian bomb. That's true. Like, it just doesn't feel like it does enough damage and stuff like that. And it's just... it feels way inaccurate compared to what it says. I swear that there is, like, a weight element to accuracy, and I don't know if I'm just, you know, speaking out of turn kind of thing, but It really feels like the really, really heavy weapons are inordinately inaccurate compared to what they say. Will this game get updated eventually? Yeah, he's been updating it. I started out at like 1.2 or 1.4, and it's up to 1.7 now. This year alone, there's been, I want to say, like 5 updates. Yeah, he's dead. Hello, and that's a commander, which we don't need. So, Shadow Mousy, murder him. Thank you. Oh, dang it. Alright. What are you equipped with? Just a rifle. Nah, he's just asleep. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna blow this thing up if I could. Well, that didn't work. There's a plasma destroyer there. Meridian has 20 health left, but I think that's okay. We'll see how it goes. Alright, Lil Bunny. Let's save it first. Just in case this doesn't kill him. You're a bit overwhelmed with the aircrafts you get. Some aircrafts you get later are worse than the ones you already have. Yeah, one issue that the mod has is that some stuff just ends up getting added in because it's cool. Well, the CF-105 Arrow you're supposed to get early. That's supposed to be your first fighter before you even have anything else. But you have to be really lucky about getting that. It's the kind of thing that you can get before you're allowed to even buy the MiG-20, MiG-whatevers, MiG-31s. Perfect. Yeah, the Kitsune is similar. One of the big advantages of the Kitsune is that it can go into space. The Iron Fist... The Iron Fist is interesting. It's not a bad transport. It has the advantage of having a rear top hatch that allows you to get snipers up onto the roof pretty easily and quickly. Holy cow, that's a lot of doors. I don't think I've seen this module before. Ooh, power source. Alright, we need to have other people up here to explore. Okay, nothing there. Downslide. See if you can come up here. I mean, the Kitsune is worth keeping just in case you get a space mission. Even if you've got some other stuff like the Avengers or you like the Sky Marshal better. Hey, Canis Rufus, how's it going? Speaking of Canis, here you are. Doing some more scouting. Although I am definitely beginning to suspect that there aren't any enemies left. Other than what we've seen. Nope, nothing down there. Okay, that tile's not on fire, so I can get up there. Alright, I think this is a good point to end the turn. Hey, Plasma Zippo, how's it going? Waspite Engineer has gone berserk. See that this day brings Tritanium? Oh, indeed. Yonti, alright. We'll get to that in just a moment. Hi, friend. Okay, no, there's an engineer somewhere, which probably means that he is around here somewhere. Oh. That room is different. Engineer is panicked. Hello. Let's just double check. Nope. Alright. Pew pew. Yeah, that was it. Enemies killed 19, corpses recovered 13, alive enemies captured 2, base control destroyed 1, 2 power source, 6 reproduction, 63 alien entertainment, 67 alien gardens, 67 alien alloys, 134 alien gardens, and 100 Illyrium. Hey, Graves102, how's it going? 1,788 total points, and we got 1 melee for Kimball, 1 melee for Shadow Mousy. Sell all of that stuff. Transfer over to Forbidden City, the turrets. Transfer over to Atlantis. There we go. Alright, Stormtrooper. Meridian Arayaru, AuldDragon Lel Bunny, 5th Award, Zakad, 4th Award, Abcody, 5th Award, Borak, 4th Award, Kichgun, 5th Award, Hunter of Wisdom, 2nd Award, X-Gemini, 5th Award, Richie Spaceman, Lassie, and Brohard, 2nd Award each, Canis Rufus, 4th Award, Tobias Maximus, 2nd Award, Kilkakan, 3rd Award, Cav2K, 4th Award, Colonel Krukov and Sierra Mike, 2nd Award each, Unleash Hot Plasma, 3rd Award, Kimball and Downslide, 4th award each. Mr. Wolverine, 5th award. Shadow Mousy Dracophile, 4th award. Elmandretta, 5th award. Downslide, Solid, 9th award. Keystone, Lassie, 8th award. Unleash Hot Plasma, 9th award. Monster, Dracophile, 1st award. Overwatcher, X-Gemini, 8th award. And Trooper, Lassie, 3rd award. Getting that monster trait there, Dracophile. Ziggy Zap, you're back. Pancakes were good. I'm sure they were. They sound delicious. Alright, let me get out my PDF. And I think you'd specifically wanted the Pure Blood. Let me see if there's a special section for that. Doesn't look like there is. Okay. I haven't actually used Yuan-Ti very much. I should do so. Alright, let's see. Descendants of humans whose blood has been fouled, Yuan-Ti have varying degrees of snake-like body parts. They are highly intelligent and evil, always plotting to advance their causes. There are 3 major varieties of Yuan-Ti: purebloods, half-breeds, and abominations. A pureblood can pass for human 80% of the time. It has only slight differences from true humans, such as slit eyes or a forked tongue, maybe even small fangs. Half-breeds are part human and part snake. Roll a d6 twice on the table below. A duplicate roll produces no result, but is not re-rolled. Ignore unworkable combinations. This is a general guide. The DM can invent his own combinations of snake and human. So, feature 1 snake head, bites for 1 to 10 points of damage. Flexible torso, +1 saves using dexterity. No legs, snake tail, constricts for 1 to 4 points of damage. Snakes instead of arms, each bites for 1 to 6 points of damage. Scales instead of skin, armor class 0. And legs and a snake tail, constrict for 1 to 4 points of damage. Abominations are either all snake, 50%, or have only a single human feature, such as head or arms, and are of large size, 10 feet long. Half-breeds and abominations disdain wearing human clothing or armor, while purebloods do not. All Yuan-Ti use weapons and other items. Yuan-Ti do not give off an odor that humans can detect. However, animals will detect a dry, musty smell on them. The snake features of these foul creatures vary greatly from simple green and brown scales to wild patterns of stripes, diamonds, and whorls in reds and blues. Yuan-Ti speak their own language. They can also speak with any snake or snake-like creature. Those with human heads speak common besides. Yuan-Ti are pretty interesting. It's also, they can be pretty nasty, too. Interesting to see some naming conventions other people use in games like XCOM. Your main 3 bases in Xenonauts: North America Coyote, North Africa Jackal, Australia Dingo. What about 2 snake legs instead of a snake tail? Well, it's not on the list, but you could definitely do that. That would match the Greek Gigantes descriptions, or some of them. We've got a Muton Observer. Thank you. About time we caught you. Let's not do that. However, it's just mutons. Alright, Jarhead Terror is first. Strange biomechanical horrors suddenly appeared in this town and are attacking the population. We must put a stop to this. I guess. And I guess we can put a stop to it. Rank dog. Oh, hi. How are you? Okay, we got another one out that way. Alright, Salem Motor. Let's save it before I do this. I don't see any civilians around. I'm sure it's fine. Got him. Got him too. Let's see if hitting the wall is better. No. Okay. Let's see if we can get this civilian out of the way first. Pac-Man Red. Please stun him. Alright, where did we see the other one? All the way down there, okay. Alright, so Pac-Man Red has stunned him. Let's go move him. Can we throw him? No. Alright. Just run up here. Drop him. There we go. Okay. Now we should be able to do some nuking. Alright. Rocket incoming. Perfect. No civilian deaths. I hope. Okay, let's see. Average Joe. Do we have someone else with a chain gun? No. Alright, kneel before Zod. You can see him. But all you did was hit the wall. Hope dies last, but it dies. Nice! I guess it was a snapshot. I thought I was doing an auto. Whoops. Oh well. Still, that worked. Alright, Shawl. Come in there. Vala. Come in there. I don't know that jarheads are all that dangerous to us right now. Strafonio? Is that on top or is that floating? I don't know. Alright, there is a lot more to the map, though. We've got a policeman up there. Start running out this way. Let's hold off on our pupper. Farron? Can you get down here? Yes, you can. Okay, you saw a guy up there. Okay. Really hoping that would take out the wall there. And it does not seem to want to. Alright. Kalinus might be able to do that. Missed me. 95%. Kersplat. Perfect. Okay. Fresh meat. There's a civilian down there. Can we come down this way? Necrolotu. Look over that way. Lulu. I guess come over here. Long mace. Alright, you get some angles over here. Funny moment from one of your tabletop RPGs this week. You and another character with animal affinity managed to confuse some guard dogs by telling them they were good boys. Let's see, Minister of Information. Let's bring you up here. Froxus. Over here. Mr. Boring Guy. Get down here as much as you can. None of the enemies that we're going to be facing have area weapons, so we don't need to worry too much about clustering, other than the fact that a miss might hit someone that it wasn't intending to, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. Lazy monkey. Roofert. And finally, Reclusive Hero. There we go. Oh, and Average Joe. How about you come up here? Okay. Alright, so, a Mind Flayer. You need to collapse all these things that I am doing. Is Ham for History the same as Monstrous Information where you pick the subject? You pick a page number from one of the two following books. I can't have all of my history books on hand, so no, it's a little bit more constrained. Zakad takes notes. The Illithid, or Mind Flayer, is an evil and feared creature of the Underdark. Its powers are formidable, and it feeds on the brains of any creature it encounters. Using arcane powers, it enslaves or destroys its foes, which includes such powerful creatures as Drow and Kuotoa. Mind Flayers stand about 6 feet tall and have hideous mauve skin that glistens with slime. The head resembles an octopus with white eyes, no pupils are evident, and 4 tentacles around its mouth, a round, many-toothed orifice like that of a lamprey. The creature has 3 reddish fingers and a thumb on each hand. Illithids have infravision. They can communicate with any creatures via innate telepathy. They have no spoken language, although they often accompany their thoughts with hissing and the eager lashing of their tentacles. Mind Flayers dress in flowing robes, often with high, stiff collars, adorned with symbols of death and despair. Let's see. Habitat Society. Mind Flayers hate sunlight and avoid it when possible. They live in underground cities of 200 to 2,000 Illithids, plus at least 2 slaves per Illithid. All slaves are under the effects of a charmed person or charmed monster, and obey their Illithid masters without question. The center of a community is its Elder Brain, a pool of briny fluid that contains the brains of the city's dead Mind Flayers. Due to the mental powers of Illithids, the Elder Brain is still sentient, and the telepathic... The telepathic union of its brains rules the community. The Elder Brain has a telepathic range of 2 to 5 miles, depending on its age and size. It does not attack, but telepathically warns the Mind Flayers of the presence of thinking creatures. So a Mind Flayer within its telepathic radius can be surprised only by non-intelligent creatures. The range of the Elder Brain determines the territory claimed and defended by the community, though raiding parties are sent far beyond this limit. Mind Flayers have no family structure. Their social activities include eating, communicating with the Elder Brain, and debating on the best tactics to conquer the Underdark. For amusement, they inflict pain on their captives and force slaves to fight in gladiatorial games. Mind Flayers are arrogant, viewing all other species only as cattle to be fed upon. They prefer to eat the brains of thinking creatures. Ecology. Mind Flayers live about 125 years. They are warm-blooded amphibians and spend the first 10 years of life as tadpoles, swimming in the Elder Brain pool until they either die, which most do, or grow into adult Illithids. On an irregular basis, adult Illithids feed brains to the tadpoles, which do not molest the Elder Brain. The Illithids are hermaphroditic. Each can produce 1 tadpole twice in its life. Mind Flayer Ichor is an effective ingredient in a potion of ESP. And that's done. Carefully avoiding the combat information for Zakad there. Did I save it? I think I did, yeah. Wonder if non-intelligent creatures would include golems. I would say no. I think that's intended to mean animals. Alright, get a reload there for seal and mortar. Look at that dude with the boombox. You can. You can. It's a weapon. It's not a good weapon. You can either hit people over the head with it, or you can... it has an attack that I haven't really used successfully yet. I don't know exactly how that works. Alright, nothing there. What do you got? Ah, he's got a golf club. Oh. Nice. 2-for-1 deal. Alright, we got one over here. Average Joe. Hello! You can't take a snapshot, so go ahead and move back there. Does 0 plus bravery stun damage? Yeah, but it's weird in how it works. The sonic attack. I don't know exactly how it works. Like how you can actually go through with it. Necrolotu. Oh, hey, civilian. Well, I suppose that's a good indication that there's no one there. Ninja Zombie, come on out. Shawl. Work your way this way. Vala. Come over here, maybe. Alright, I'll leave you on just kind of watching that way. Go, Pupper. Well, what I mean is it's not exactly clear on how it works. Its area of effect, it destroys your own sanity, I think, or something like that, when you use it. It's not like just, you know, bop them in the face with it to stun. I mean, you can do that. Alright, you can take some shots from there. Alright, there's probably some in there. Because we've seen multiple spawn in there. Hey, he's got a chainsaw. Keep advancing over that way. Long mace. Come that way. Minister of Information. Guess you can check out this building or something. Froxus. Let's go ahead and put you there. That way you can snipe anything that comes out, perhaps. Hopefully. Expatriate. Same thing. Kneel for Zod. Alright. Got him. No, we're not gonna get our, we're not gonna get a, Cavalier Ward. No. It's terrible. You know what? Let's see if we can get a, Cavalier. Let's see if we can keep that guy alive. Probably not. Alright, one last try. Well, the good news... You are not the one who is injured. Minister of Information. Okay, you do have something. Yeah, you're injured. Let's go take care of you. There we go. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's still someone over here. Like right there. Huh. Alright, where are the remaining ones? Are they brains in jars? Kind of. You can't stun. Ah, there we go. Yep, alright. Enemies killed 9, corpses recovered 8, live enemies captured 3, civilians saved 14, 623 total points, rating great. Let's see, 1 reaction for a lawn gnome, 1 melee for reclusive hero, and 3 accuracy for average Joe. 8 jarhead corpses, 3 jarhead terrorists. We do not care about any of them. Warden of North America, Shawl, and Vala, 2nd award each. Death Dealer, Average Joe, 1st award. Solid, Expatriate, 8th award. Keystone, Mr. Boring Guy, 5th award. Cavalier, 8th award for Seal and Mortar and 007, 6th award for Pac-Man Red, 3rd award for Shawl and Vala. 8th award for a Lawn Gnome, 6th award for Lulu, 9th award for Farron and Long Mace, 3rd award for Minister of Information, 2nd award for Mr. Boring Guy, 7th award for Expatriate, 4th award for Kneel Before Zod, 9th award for North Star Avalon Lazy Monkey, 6th award for Rufert, 2nd award for Average Joe, 3rd award for Dr. Entropy, 6th award for Fresh Meat, and 7th award for Necrolotu. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Richie Spaceman is wounded for 16 days, and Kimball for 3. So that's unfortunate. Just imagine the rat getting the Cavalier Award. You might. What base are you at? Forbidden City? You've been commended? You've gotten Stormtrooper? You have not gotten, Cavalier, though. Who's a good rat? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's how I imagine, commended goes for that. Oh. Right next door. Well, I think that we have, Hi. What do you got? You got that? Nice try, sir. Not enough time units. Not that surprising. Okay, that's not great. Zappa. There's a local ham delicacy over there. Ham cooked in a natural hot tar pit. I don't know that I want tar-covered ham, though. Okay, well. Let's see how this goes. Probably badly, because this is jungle. Black tar pit ham. Oh, that's not nice. That's rude. Hey, Average Joe, how's it going? Merry Christmas to you as well. No, don't take out Gertrude, please. All right. Let's do that. Go ahead and get you here. See how that goes. Nope. Well, this is kind of awful. Ah, he's right there. All right. All right. Maybe I position you someplace else. Like here. Let's try that. Nope. These guys are terrible. So incredibly rude. Uh-oh. There comes a grenade. More people on fire. More grenades. That's a lot of injuries. That is a lot of injuries. Ardage. Flannel Pajamas is okay. Warrior Crow's okay. Lord Firestorm's on fire. Gertrude's on fire. Alright. Well, I need to get rid of you. There we go. Okay, there's a guy over there. And there's a guy right there who is injured. Okay, let's see. Lord Firestorm. Gertrude could use some. Scooter could really use some. That is a lot of injuries. Gertrude, you could do some healing. There you go, you got 4? Okay. Alright, let's see, where are we now? Flannel pajamas. Got a knife. Can't do much with you. Nope, not enough. Alright. Stand there then. Get a punch. Lord Firestorm. Alright, let's go with you, and hopefully that won't hit our own people. It's not good. Good. Very nice. Alright. Well. Pretty awful turn overall, really, but I'll take it. Can I get down here? Not quite. Who's still injured? Gertrude is. Alright. Take care of all that. Put away the knife. Alright, Big Zom. Got some hits. Now that I know where he is, I might be able to do something. No line of fire. Alright. Okay. The chat is a mean meme machine, of course. Lord Firestorm, I know you're on fire, but you do actually have a line of fire. Nice! Enemies killed 6, corpses recovered 7. 4 UFO navigation, 18 alien alloys, 329 total points, noticeable rating. 10 bravery for Scooter, none for Gertrude. Ari Dodge, 2 reactions, 1 accuracy, 1 melee. Zappa Slave, 1 melee, 2 sanity. Warrior Crow, 3 accuracy and 2 sanity. Lord Firestorm, 1 sanity. Gertrude, 3 sanity. Scooter, 10 bravery and 1 sanity. And I think I'm not going to do one of those again. That's a crappy mission. It's terrible. Alright, Atlantis, go ahead and take the Eclipse. And transfer to Forbidden City, all of that. Alright, Keystone, Warrior Crow, 2nd award. Patient, Ari Dodge, 3rd award. Lord Firestorm, 2nd award. Battle Scarred, Ari Dodge, 3rd award. Zappa Slave and Lord Firestorm, 2nd award each. Overwatcher, Scooter, 1st award. So, Ari Dodge is wounded for 22 days, Zappa Slave only 1, Lord Firestorm 20, and Gertrude 17. Yeah, that was, that was a thing. Stuff arriving. Cult Cleanup. A security breach occurred in a small town. Sensitive information about alien and cult activities was leaked to by an unknown source and spread across the population. The council dispatched Salvage Corps to contain the situation, but they ran into surprisingly well-armed and organized resistance. Your mission is to subdue this resistance so the breach can be secured. Alright, let's wait until daytime. Alright. This sounds like a mission for the M Appeal. Down near Nolans. Isn't this pretty close to Mardi Gras, too? Well, it's also the Ides of March, I just realized. Well, let's make the cult beware the Ides of March. Can you take that? Yes, you can. Actually, give that to the pupper. That's fine. The hell? I don't know that I can get to you. Aw, man. He's not going to be able to shoot. Rude. What do you got? UAC pistol? Alright, that's fine. Alright, Seelan. Let's see if we can knock this lady out. Remember, celebrate the Ides of March 2021 by stabbing an emperor. And then muttering, "Et tu, Brute!" There's only one, though. Alright, can we go behind this building? Yes, we can. Yeah, pretty much. Let's get everyone on snapshots. Pac-Man Red, let's go inside here. Howdy. How's it going? Not enough time units. Not enough time units. Ow! Somehow Pac-Man Red just phased through that door. I am unsure exactly how that happened. I mean, I'm okay with it. I just don't know how it happened. Doors mean nothing to Pac-Man Red. So it's one fatal wound. Ninja Zombie, you could probably do the healing. Is there anyone who desperately needs bravery? Lulu doesn't count. There's definitely a lot of people who could use some. But I'm not seeing anyone who's like super low. Well, Zaku 2 and Necrolo 2, I suppose. Guess we'll get to them in a little bit. Got him. Let's get our snipers up here as well. And just go. Alright, Lulu. I doubt we have anyone in here. No, didn't think so. Farron. Let's bring you down here. Long mace. Get back onto reserving for snapshots. Try going through this building. Minister of Information. You know XCOM trains their dogs well when they can open doors? So can the rats. So we got a civilian there that we need to save. Froxus, get back onto not reserving time units. Run up the ladder, please. These ladders are fun. Expatriate. You get up as well. Get all of our snipers up onto this roof here. Should be a decent spot to do some sniping from. I got damage over there, too. Delicious, delicious damage. I approve. Alright, Roofer. Just come out this way. Reclusive Hero. Dr. Entropy. Just move everyone as far as I can. fresh meat. Come over here as well. Necrolotu. Oh, no wonder you're not getting braver. You don't have any medkits. Well, fine. Necrolotu, come take another step. Is that everyone? Do that. She had just double-barreled shotgun. And apparently we burned her clothes off. You reach the underwater city, and it's kind of huge. Yeah, that's, and it's not very densely populated with enemies, either. Like, that's the weird thing, is that you'll get some, like, you'll get that prison break mission, the Cult of Apocalypse prison break, and there's, like, 70 people on it. And then you get to those missions, and there's, like, 18. It is weird. Got her. Got him. Yeah, there goes some civilians. We were never going to keep all the civilians alive. Luchador's panicked. I wonder if he was on fire. Civilian just picked up a weapon. Alright, let's go ahead and get you over here. Get you healed up through the window. There we go. Got her. Disappointing. I have a feeling that I may lose some points for killing civilians here, but don't care. No line of fire. No line of... What? Don't give me no line of fire. What's in the way? Yeah, that was bad. I admit that was bad. That was not great. Can't say you blame a civilian for picking up a weapon in this universe. It's true. I just want to cause a ton of destruction to these people. Is that so wrong? Got her! Just had to fight in the right angle. Alright, let's see. There's you, and there's... you. Alright. Well, we have people on the roof. Got her. Dang it. Alright, well. Farron. Alright. Failed to carve our way through that building. Disappointing. Let's go ahead and leave Lulu there for the moment. Long mace. Okay. North Star Avalon. No one there. Alright, we got a guy all the way down here. Not enough time units. Well, shoot. Alright, fine. Get over here. Reclusive Hero can see a guy. Let's see how precise the precision plasma is. It hit, but it didn't kill. That's incredibly disappointing. Hey, Thoughtful Jester, how's it going? What do you got? You got that. That doesn't matter. You might be able to take. Well, I hit him. Alright, Ninja Zombie. Let's also get reserved for kneeling. Got him. And I can see that guy as well now. Let's get Mr. Boring Guy here. Took out the door in front of him, though. Alright, that's no-go. Average Joe. Run down this way. Alright, Calinus. No. No. Got him. Third time's a charm. Okay, it doesn't look like there are any enemies in here, so that's good, I guess. Necrolotu. Come down that way. Pac-Man Red. Yeah, you're out, so... Come down this way. Shawl. Pupper. Pupper can run through here. Minister of Information. You can also come through here. Dr. entropy. That civilian has picked up a weapon. Okay, that's about everyone. Got her. I'm gonna have to hunt into those buildings, aren't I? Oh, there goes a civilian. Got her. Ah, being on Overwatch is fun. That is a lot of melee. Well, that civilian actually might be okay. Hasn't died yet. Luchador is panicked. Civilian, don't run away! I can heal you! Hi. Got her. Got him. Alright, seal and mortar. Let's actually just run you out this way. There we go. Alright, you are bleeding. See if I can snapshot you. Excellent. Snapshot you. Excellent. Okay, Average Joe can get the healing going on this civilian. And that way, if the civilian dies, we've already gotten the healing and the bravery. Fantastic. Don't die, civilian. That'd be silly of you. Did her hair go from black to blonde upon death? Probably. There's a few, Yeah, it did. Usually there's just one corpse sprite, but there can be a few live sprites. Maybe she was just wearing a wig. I got one hit on her. Got another hit on her. Alright, back to reserving time units. $69. Nice. Except we can't hit. Got her. You do not have any medkits. Alright, that is you. Got her. You can't shoot anymore, unfortunately. What did this person have? Dynamite! Lots and lots of dynamite. It's pretty awful, actually. Alright, Necrolotu, I'll run on down here. A dancing fool. We are slaughtering some Cult of Apocalypse. Let's bring Pac-Man Red around here. Alright, I can't get 2 shots. Let's take an auto shot, which has 0% chance of hitting. Yep. Shawl. There you go. You can see him. 30%. Okay, who else? Let's go ahead and bring you down through here, Vala. Oh, got someone. Can you hit him? Yes, you can. Nice. Alright, Lulu. There's no one there. Farron. Sure, let's save it first. There's no way that this is going to hit, but might as well try. Howdy, X-Gemini. How's it going? I mean, we probably got rid of some terrain along the way. Don't reserve time units for kneeling. Just get there. Alright, thank you. Long mace. Come down through here. And Minister of Information. See if you can come all the way over here. I wonder if Froxus can get a nice... Oh, yeah. Nice. Way to go, Froxus. That is a nice shot. Alright, Mr. Boring Guy. Come all the way over here. And Reclusive Hero, come around here. Nice shot for Christmas. Yep. Linus, you can come down this way as well. Fresh meat. And that's about it. Got him. Oh, she had a rocket launcher too. That was a lot of misses. Got him. Well. Another civilian picked up a weapon. Alright, what do we see? Where are they? Alright. That's failures. Disappointing. Ooh, seal and mortar. Okay. Let's try it. No line of fire. What exactly is blocking the way? Alright, I should probably move these people. Might be a good idea. It's disappointing. Can't win them all. I hate these bricks. I really do. One down. Two down. Excellent. Nice. Two for the price of one. Yeah, I got the guy, what was in front of him, not behind him, but yeah, it was pretty great. All she had was a knife. Alright, so who do we have left? Got someone up there. Who sees him? You do, alright. Alright, lady. Dang it. Thank you. Holy cow! Roof hurt. That was just abominable. The unarmored guy took a ton of hits. Maybe he's hopped up on steroids or something. I'll bring you over here. Don't see anyone there. Let's get you to come down here. Ninja Zombie. Oh. Who did you see? Oh! Oh dear. Okay. You I'm not worried about. You I'm worried about. Well, I'm gonna get in trouble for destroying that, that mailbox. Yes. Damage variance is 0 to 200. It is entirely possible to do no damage with, weapons, certain weapons. Plasma stuff does 2 dice rolls, though. I mean, it's just, like, really bad luck, that's all. Got her. The problem with the new XCOM is that there's so little there's so little health and so little damage that the damage variance in that game would matter so much more. It's a really bad system when you're talking about just literally a handful of hit points. Alright, North Star Avalon, let's bring you over here. Like, I don't think I'd ever want to turn an option like that on in, the new game. Yeah, because, I mean, the part of it is also the game is built around knowing, doing the math on your attacks. Okay, so-and-so can do X amount of damage. So-and-so, like, this other person can do X amount of Y amount of damage. Therefore, I can take out this enemy with both of them attacking them. Guaranteed. So, it's a completely different strategy involved in that. Okay, that's everyone there. I probably wouldn't get annoyed by that game as much if it weren't XCOM. Like, if it were just a tactical squad-based game with the exact same mechanics everywhere, but you change all the artwork, you change what you're fighting, you change who you are, I might have even gotten into it. But because they put the XCOM name on it, I'm like, I don't want to play that. That's not XCOM to me. XCOM gives me a specific feeling in how it plays. And there we go. Enemies killed 38, 3 live enemies captured, 12 enemies surrendered, civilians killed by enemies 12, minus 235, but civilians saved 24, 595 total points. 776 total points overall, exemplary rating. Vala, 3 reactions, 3 accuracy, 1 sanity for Mr. Boring Guy. Kneel before Zod, 1 reaction. Rufert, 1 melee. Dr. Entropy, 4 accuracy, 1 sanity, and Fresh Meat, 1 sanity. High explosive, incendiary grenades, and napalm grenades. Let's see. Have they added in anything new for any of these? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not saying that they're bad games by any stretch, and I kind of, enjoy watching other people play them. It's just I don't really have a desire to do so because they're not XCOM to me. But they're labeled as XCOM. Like I said, if it were not XCOM, if it were just something else, different, you're a different organization fighting different enemies, but all of the mechanics are the same, I'd probably have been fine with it. Warden of North America, Long Mesa, North Star, Avalon, 4th award each. Death Dealer, Dr. Entropy, 1st award. Ice Cold Killer, Strafonio, and Froxus, 4th award each. Lucky, Strafonio, 10th award. Overwatcher, Vala, 2nd award. Expatriate and Rufert, 5th award each. Rocket Scientist, Seal and Mortar, 7th award. Master of the Black Ops Minigun, Strafonio, 3rd award. Master of the Turbo Laser Sniper Rifle, Froxus, 3rd award. Master of the Plasma Sniper Rifle, Lazy Monkey, 1st award. Master of the Plasma Rifle, Rufert, 2nd award. Hey, JG, how's it going? Merry Christmas to you as well. I hope you had a good one. There's some stuff arrived there. Old crop circles. Some crop circles were reported, but apparently our opponents got to them before we even learned of them. Whatever had been there to uncover is now beyond our grasp, forever. You can go ahead and grant a VIP ship there to JG, if I can remember how to do that. I'll have to look at that later. Nerdly Wisdom, thanks for the subscription there. 4-month streak. And we got a Sectoid Striker. Alright, so it's hunting. Send out the Firestorm 3. Hopefully that comes up that way. Even on Christmas Day, those darn aliens don't let up. Nope. I just want to get to the moon, too. UFO 1600. We've had a few of them. There we go. Alright, come on. More moon missions, please. Muton, Alien Domination. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to shoot it down, but I'm not doing this mission again. That sucked. Luckily, it's over water. Alien Research, Sectoid, Medium Scout. I probably won't do this if I shoot it down over land either. I mean, we could go to Mars before. Nope, not doing it. But yeah, there's some moon missions that we need to do. Meet the Informant. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Alright, Haley Zeal. It'll be a night mission again. See, I've gotten to the point where I actually enjoy these Shady Tavern missions now. Something went wrong with the meeting. Our contact is nowhere in sight, and the locals look agitated. Oh no, how terrible. They look agitated. Whatever shall we do? We can actually see 3 of them right off the bat. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. Really? Alright, run up there. Oh yeah, there's Doom Screams in this. And there's a guy over there. Alright. I am not going to be able to snapshot. Run over there. And Tassadar. Okay. Rude. Stop it. That was not ideal. No fatal wounds. A little bit of an injury, but no fatal wounds. There are quite a few people who spawned over there. Remember me saying that I was actually looking forward to this mission? I mean, I'm not worried about losing it, but... it's a little annoying now. Alright, you, sir. Oh, for crying out loud. Got him. Alright, there we go. Well, we got some wounds now. Let's kill him. Put him down. Get you there. Let's get this door closed. Zodar of Spelljammer, alright. I'll get to that in a moment. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. You guys are not living up to my expectations here. There we go. Just blasting out the wall there, too. Alright, now who needs some bravery? I guess it would be Epicosi. Dang, you got a lot of fatal wounds. Holy cow. What the heck happened? Not enough time units. I'd really like to take out those stairs. There we go. That's good enough. Alright, let's go ahead and just shoot them as they come down. Well, that wasn't great. You guys shot your own person, you know that? Jeez. What the hell am I gonna do with you all? Westman has gone berserk. Getting some panic. And he feels horrible about it. Hey, Bonari's up. And give you that. Give you that. You don't really need to pick up the rest. Alright, enemies killed 10, live enemies captured 1, enemies surrendered 4, 120 total points, satisfactory rating. 2 sanity for Spider-Man, Tassadar, 2 stamina, 1 reaction, 1 accuracy, 3 sanity. Sell off all of the junk. 4 money briefcases is pretty good. Death Dealer, Bonari, first award. Patient, Bonari, 5th award. Gunslinger, Tassadar, first award. Night Owl, Bonari, 4th award. Battlescarred, Bonari, 4th award. Bane of Cult of Apocalypse, Bonari, 1st award. Overwatcher, Griffin God, 7th award. Spider-Man, 3rd award. And Bonari, 5th award. Bonari is wounded for 49 days. There is an award for friendly fire, but you have to get the kill as opposed to just an injury. 49 days. An ethereal light fighter. Oh. Got quite a few of them. Go take you out. There we go. I haven't gotten anyone with that yet. It's not a great... I mean, it's actually a really bad one, because I believe it... You lose... to Left Surveyor. I believe you lose Bravery? Or am I thinking of the Soul Survivor one? UFO destroyed. Faust and Sentient Target Dummy are back at Ayers Rock. Let's see if any of you can get anything else. Oh, yeah. Combat Pilot Training, Lizzie Borden. Martial Arts Training for Faust. And Sentient Target Dummy. XCOM Slander, Irkutsk. I am not going to be able to get that. Yep, I am not going to be able to get that. Yeah. I think the point is to have a very short time period, primarily so that it's like the pop-up missions that you lose points for. I mean, it wasn't a very interesting mission when we were able to do it, but... Fleet supply cruiser intercepted. Hey, another mission for me to ignore. And off we go. Sufficient rating. Got another Muton light fighter, alien domination. Wonder why the Mutons are on alien domination now. Not that I care that much, I'm just curious. Hybrid farm detected. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Let's see. Equip craft. One of you has... Scatter turbo laser. Oh, yes. Crew. Patrick Kreutz, rookie. Yeah. Oh, wait. We got red shirt here. Yeah, red shirt's better. Do you have one? You've got a scatter turbo laser. Okay, good. We'll send the red shirt to deal with the hybrid experimental farm. That'll be fine, right? This farm is being used by the hybrids to grow GMO vegetables. We are expected to see to it that this business closes in short order. Alright, red shirt. Let's get a save. I mean, really, we just want to take over the GMOs ourselves, make all that delicious, delicious money. Not enough time units. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, they have shot at me. Okay, that actually did hurt. No fatal wounds, though. Got him. Well, we're at least taking care of the evil trees. Okay, that's some more damage. I gotta take care of that guy. He's getting through my armor. 2 fatal wounds. I got a hit on him. Not enough time units. There we go. Put that away. Alright, do we have anyone who's close? Not really. Then let's come over here. That'll limit the number of people who can get to us. And we can take you out. Or not. There we go. Oh, hey! He's down and bleeding. Very nice. Can you hide in the building and then kill them one by one? I mean, I can hide in the building, but it's unlikely that they'll come after me. They're not exactly the most aggressive. I mean, they're barely doing any damage to me, so I'm not that worried about it. Who took a reaction shot? Was it him? No, it was someone else. Probably you. Alright, sir. You can die. And I can fail to hit you. Okay, I'm going to step back a little bit. Go after you. Nice. Maybe there's some peaceful farmers trying to feed the hungry, getting the economy up. But they're hybrids. Clearly they're up to no good, and we don't need any evidence to prove that. Just come in and start shooting. Are we the baddies? Imagine being this guy and feeling that you're so lucky surviving all of these shots. Until that happens. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? Feeling like a protagonist wearing plot armor. There we go. Hey. You damaged my armor. Hey, Tiberiosity, how's it going? I got a hit. Oh, got two of them. Got him. I love how much damage we've done to this building. Holes in the roof, half the walls missing. Enemies killed 11, corpses recovered 10, 144 total points, satisfactory rating. Red shirt, 1 stamina, 1 hit point, 5 accuracy, 5 sanity. Sell off all of that stuff. Transfer the drone corpses to Forbidden City. They're up to 20 of them now, jeez. Jungle Mower, red shirt, 2nd award, lucky, 7th award. He went from no awards in that to 7. Holy cow. Exterminator, 1st award. Executioner, 1st award. Battle Scarred, 1st award. Elite, 1st award. That was beautiful. Now that's how you get accuracy on your people. Alright, how long is he out for? 6 days. Actually, not that bad. Let's get Sergeant Slaughter on board. Armor. Take you out of the assault suit. Get you into cyber. There we go. Tefufur wants the Wemix. Alright, let's see. Zodar. Okay. Zodar are an incredibly powerful race of bipeds. They are all identical, standing exactly 6 feet tall. Zodar resemble features except for 2 small slits, which sages believe are their sensory organs. Zodar can The language used is one that all it wishes to communicate with can understand. If this is impossible, different listeners hear the speech in different languages. No hint of pain, fear, joy, or any other emotion has been issued from a Zodar. The entire internal areas of the Zodar are comprised of muscle fibers, and accounting for their incredible 25 strength. Moving at 48 and lifting things that even a Titan would shudder at. Habitat Society. Zodar can be found literally anywhere, though they avoid large crowds or other situations in which they would draw a lot of attention. They are most frequently found near the crystal shells, and many space sages have postulated that they are somehow tied to the protection and maintenance of these shells. The Rhaegar claim to have created them as a whim, but then the Rhaegar claim a lot of things. They never work side by side or directly against another of their kind. There is no known ranking among their members. Further, no Zodar of fewer than 16 hit dice has ever been encountered, though tougher ones are not uncommon. The only effect that additional hit dice have upon Zodar is to increase its possible hit points and XP value. Zodar deal with all lesser races in a very aloof manner. Even if they join an adventuring party, they often walk at the back of the group and do nothing else. Not even fight. More than one party has died while their Zodar stood by like a mysterious black statue witnessing their end. When a Zodar does not perform some significant action, it is almost always surprising... when it does perform some significant action, it is almost always surprising to those around it. A Zodar may suddenly enter a fray, march toward a single victim, destroy him, and then freeze in place once the task is completed. A ship may be nearly destroyed when a Zodar acts, hefting the main mast and hurling it at the enemy like a great lance. Space sages have theorized that each Zodar has a specific mission that somehow relates to the crystal spheres. It relentlessly pursues this mission, concerning itself only with things related to the mission's success. Thus, joining a party may be for the sake of passage to another place. Perhaps a party's quest somehow furthers its own mission, and it is long to aid them in times of great peril. For these reasons, it is not uncommon for Zodar to be found with spacefaring beings, even very insignificant ones. The only thing a Zodar ever carries for any length of time are weapons. Even then, only 2 at most are found upon a Zodar. These weapons are 50% likely to be magical. Magical weapons are 50% likely to be from the special weapons table. And the ecology. Zodar have no natural enemies, nor do they prey upon anything. The exoskeleton of a Zodar would make incredible armor. However, when enough damage is inflicted to kill a Zodar, all that is left of its exoskeleton is a bunch of fragments. We'll get to the Wemix soon, and pick something fluffy, huh, from Tiberiosity? Did they ever expand upon the background of Zodar? No, they did not. I'm not sure that I would like them to do so. I have theories on what they are, but it's like, if they expanded upon them, then there would be an element of mystery and flexibility that would no longer be there. I want to shoot you down over the water. You know what I mean? With them the way they are, you know, it's up to the Dungeon Master to interpret what they do and then use them for that. They're very much like Deus Ex Machina. An Advent sentry ship on alien retaliation. And my theories are, I do like the idea of them being some sort of maintenance personnel for the Crystal Spheres, ensuring that there is nothing that puts them in danger. Which, of course, you know, I mean, there's this excavator on alien research, huh? There's not a whole lot that can put them in danger. But the fact that they might be doing that does say that they can be put in danger. And, of course, the novels have already shown that there is a broken sphere out there, so... Alright, let's splash it outside of Riga. There we go. Alien drone corpses. A Muton striker on alien domination. A Muton troop ship on alien domination. Well... Alright, UFO destroyed. Let's get multiple craft out. Try to deal with this thing. Are there any Spelljammer novels except for the old 6-book Cloakmaster series? There is one of the choose-your-own-adventure type books, the Endless Quest books, called Wild Space, A Wild Ride. That is technically Spelljammer. I have not read that. It was not labeled as Spelljammer. And I don't know all of the details. I don't know how accurate it is. Big Mac has read it. Okay. Off the shore of Brisbane. There we go. I don't really want to deal with a troop ship. A Muton troop ship. That seems terrible. Sectoid light fighter, alien terror. Landed? No, it crashed. I shot it down. In the water. Small scout. Floater alien retaliation. Oh, goody. The description was the enemy UFO landed? None of the ones that I shot down. I think UFO crash lands. Which I'm not going to do. Cold package. Government agency randomly sends you a corpse of an alien creature, but won't explain how it came to have it. The council remains silent. Oh, goody. Yay. A corpse that... A Muton corpse. Okay. Send that over there. I mean, considering how many Mutons we've just shot down, I think it's kind of obvious where it came from. Alright, Lizzie Borden, martial arts training. Go ahead and send her off on that. Sectoid Striker on Alien Flyby. Uh-oh. Good. Whew. Took a lot of damage there. Jeez. Muton Corpse arrives. Sectoid Lab Ship, Alien Research. Hey, Reckless Gallifreyan, how's it going? We got a small over there. Send out No Need to Walk. Come on, guys. Alright, just shoot it down. Dang it. Alright, I guess we're doing that one. Alright, Kiko Mobile. Oh, I'm glad you had a nice Christmas morning. Or day, as the case may be over there in the UK. Anyone need equipment? Everything's looking good. Everything looks good. Okay. Yeah, after I said morning, I realized that I mean, it's not even morning here anymore. But I realized it was most definitely not morning there. Alright, do I see... Yeah, there's the UFO. Alright. Make our way over there. Is that... Okay, there are no, extra entrances there. There is an entrance up there. Alright, let's not bring out Poopinel yet, because I haven't seen where all the aliens are. Well, you're just out in the field? I don't want you to be out in the field. That's no fun. And you can't hit that. Alright. Dang it. What else could I want? I could want him to be in a position where I can kill him. That's what I want. Just like that. Well, specifically a position where I could kill him with a nice, big, hefty rocket. If you can't get him with a rocket, what's the point? There we go. Moobot can be there. Hessen. Get you as far over here as possible. Speaking of Poopinel, I guess I'll get you out, even though I haven't seen anyone worth rocketing. Let's hide behind that, that old stump. Mouse, stop. Going wonky on me. Get Magna Dracomon over here. You know, I don't know why, but the Moomins seem to be rather popular in Japan. I have seen multiple Moomin products at Japanese stores, like Japanese markets in Little Tokyo in LA. And I've seen multiple Japanese people talking about Moomins. I mean, I've been vaguely aware of them for quite a while. I didn't, you know, like, before I knew that they were finished, but, I can't recall ever seeing any programs about them on TV or anything like that here in the US. The Moomins? It's a Finnish animated program, I think. Moomins. Let me type it in. Let's just get Jeppo up back here behind the landing gear. Mad Martin, you can get behind here. Agent Wavy, over here. Kira, you come up over here. And Tozarin can't get there. Alright, get here. Okay, that's a good first turn. Alright, so we've got a Weemic article to read. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, Weemics are leonine counterparts to centaurs. A Weemic's body consists of a leonine body with a humanoid torso extending from what would be a lion's neck. The typical Weemic measures 10 feet from head to rump. When standing erect in centaurian posture, the Weemic stands 6 to 7 feet tall. Most of the body is covered in dusky golden fur. The tail is tipped by a brush of long black hair. Adult males also have a mane of long black hair. The mane covers the top and back of the head and extends to the neck and shoulders. Male cubs develop this mane in their 3rd year. The underbelly is covered in short white fur. The nose may be black or russet. The eyes are gold with vertical slit pupils. The digits on all limbs end in claws. The claws on the forelegs are retractable. Weemics speak their own leonine language and a highly accented dialect of the common tongue. Habitat Society. Weemic Society is a blend of leonine and aboriginal human cultures. They live in groups called prides. A typical pride consists of 44 adult males, 2d12 adult females, and 1d12 cubs. Up to 3 D10 prides often band together into a tribe that is led by a chief. The chief has an armor class of 5, 6+4 hit dice, and its claws inflict 1d6 points of damage. It gains a +1 bonus to its attack rolls with any weapon. Sometimes 2d4 tribes join together into a clan or a nation. Such a grand gathering is led by a king and 2d4 chieftains. The king has an armor class of 3 and 9 hit dice and claws that inflict 1d8 points of damage. It has a +2 bonus to its attack rolls with any weapon. Some Wemics are able to use magic. There is a 70% chance that any tribe includes a witch doctor. Such Wemics may attain a maximum level of 7th level priest and 4th level wizard. Mating occurs at any time of the year. The female bears a litter of 1 to 3 cubs in 10 months. The cubs are born with a camouflage pattern of black spots. These fade within 2 months. Wemic cubs are playful and curious. They possess few instincts and thus must learn everything. Cubs are born with 1 hit dice and gain 2 hit dice each year. They reach maturity at age 3. Wemics have human-level intelligence. They possess a Stone Age culture, using fire and possessing modest manufacturing skills with which they can create stone weaponry, pottery, and ornaments. They can be taught more complex skills. They are excellent trackers and guides. They may hire out their services in exchange for treasure and tools, such as weapons and magical items. They may also charge travelers a toll for safe passage through their nation's territory. Wemic cubs are worth 500 gold pieces. They can be trained as servants or allies. And that is the Wemic. So we have pick something fluffy from Tiberiosity next. I will have to give that some thought. Let's see what we can come up with. Hi, guys. Rude. Rude. Get dead. Alright, little pistol-wielding guy. I got a hit. A couple hits, actually. There we go. Alright, Hessen. No one there. Alright. Oh, there's a road all the way out here. Has there ever been a Moomin video game? No idea. It would not surprise me if there's some, like, Moomin tie-ins, like, you know, sort of like the Mario teaches typing type stuff. Like, it seems like that's the kind of thing that you might get. You like the Lioness Council leaders better of the Quest for Glory versions? I mean, that's just the culture. You can easily change the, what's listed. Yep. Let's get to the other people. Roused Hour. No. Bats go screech. Burn his butt. Have I ever played a campaign based on Sigil? Yes, but the other players were kind of assholes, and it didn't last very long. When I say this, these were people who were my friends. They weren't my friends much longer after that campaign. It was not good times, shall we say. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with that. They just, like, decided to be... Like, the Dungeon Master wasn't. But at the same time, he didn't do anything to stop the other people from being assholes. So I don't know what happened with them. Probably just normal teenage crap. Oh, hi. Found another one. There we go. Shoot you in the back of the head. Nice. Hi. I think it's time to introduce this guy to Flames. Got him. I like Planescape as a concept more than the setting's actual design, too busy with arguments about philosophy and not about adventure. Yet there needed to be more sample adventures, more published adventures, and so many of the published adventures are a little bit on the esoteric side. But at the same time, the planes are about philosophy. I mean, that's kind of a big thing about them. I don't think that's something that can really be avoided. I mean, you can have a party of anythings in Spelljammer, too. Just some things make more sense than others. Once upon a time, there was a ranger played by a younger Tiberiosity. This Drew Ranger, like many of that era, was a curious and friendly fellow. One day, the ranger and his companions came upon a wild herd of feral hippogriffs. With a stunning display of woodland expertise and natural charm, the ranger did tame the group, a full herd of flying mounts happy to convey us as we willed, in return for companionship and protection. I feel like there's more to that story, Tiberiosity. Let's get Fireball up here. Youth begets stupidity. Come over here. I mean, to be fair, I theoretically allow Planescape races into Spelljammer, but it's the kind of thing where there needs to be an explanation for it. You know, why are they on the Prime Material plane? Why are they going to stay on the Prime Material plane? That sort of thing. Get a save here. Just can't play fantasy games without making oddball characters anymore? I very rarely make oddball characters. They're not the type that I like that much. Hi, friend. How's it going? That's disappointing, Browse Tower. There we go. It was a character limit. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty crummy if like, you know, you do a pretty cool role-playing thing and your fellow players just kind of crap all over it. Hi, sir. Oh, I love it. I love it. You've become that player who tries not to speak except to make sure the party doesn't do something really, really stupid. The last time I was a player, well, first of all, that didn't, that broke up because of crappy other people too, but in that case, it was because they were crappy outside of the game, not inside the game. But early on, like, rude? They needed someone to be the face of the party, and I was the best at it, but I didn't really want to be it. Like, that wasn't why I wanted to do any playing at that point in time. Do I have anyone who's going to be able to hit that guy? Maybe. Let's try it. Got him. Run through there. Nothing up that way. Torgo. Come through here. Alright, don't see anyone there. Don't see anyone there. Hello. Guess what? Actually, I forgot to move you. Get you over here. Alright, TV strike. Hi there, friend. How's it going? Gotcha. 12 enemies killed, 12 corpses recovered, 1 live enemy captured, 2 power sources, 4 navigation, 7 alien food, 5 alien entertainment, 2 alien surgery, 13 examination rooms, 119 alien alloys, and 100 Illyrium. Rating great. 552 total points. And no stat gains whatsoever. Let's go ahead and transfer to Atlantis. All of these. I'll keep the alloys. Alright, Warden of Southeast Asia, 2nd award, whatever name is available. Kid of Burden, 3rd award. Hesson Shadowbane, 3rd award. Death Dealer, Kira, 2nd award. Solid, Kira, 7th award. Jungle Mower, Hesson Shadowbane, 3rd award. Night Owl, Jasmine, 3rd award. Magna Dracomon, 2nd award. Torgo, 3rd award. And Juffup, 2nd award. Bane of Sectoid, Batsko Screech, 1st award. Sniper, Mubot, 4th award. Master of the Scatter Turbo Laser, Hesson Shadowbane, 2nd award. Master of the Mass Driver Sniper Rifle, Kira, 2nd award. Good stuff. Alright, so we have a ham for history. I mean, not a ham for history. A monstrous information for something fluffy. Does anyone have a fluffy monster that they want to hear about? You don't know what's fluffy, that's why you requested it. Well, it's okay. Woolly Rupert. Woolly Rupert is the win. Ooh, a battleship on flyby. Okay, well, let's get the Malroth out over the Caspian Sea. I'm almost tempted to shoot it down into the Aral Sea, even though that's not much. Wasn't there a carnivorous plant that looked like a bunny? Not exactly. We can read a couple other giant space hamsters as well. Where are you? There you are. There's a beetle that in 1st edition, I don't think it made it into 2nd edition. Alright, giant space hamster of ill omen. This possibly legendary creature is an individual rumored to be of an unusual size, even larger than a Tyrannohamsterus rex. Woolly Rupert, as he is known among the gnomes, is also said to be highly intelligent and to possess spellcasting and spelljamming powers. Tales say he is not well disposed toward gnomes of any sort, preferring to squash them with his titanic paws. Gnomes everywhere fear the wrath of Woolly Rupert, though they laugh nervously and claim otherwise. Then there is the abominable giant space hamster, an albino version adapted to Arctic weather. This one feeds on conifers. It suffers only half damage from cold-based magic and no damage from non-magical cold. Then there is the two-headed Lernaean bombardier giant space hamster. Quote, well, we're certainly not likely to make this mistake again, or at least not more than once again anyway. Unquote. Each head can make a normal biting attack. It regenerates wounds at 3 hit points per round, but cannot regenerate lost body parts. And once per day, it can belch so loudly that anyone within 30 feet must roll a successful saving throw versus breath weapon, or be stunned, unable to attack, defend, or move for 1d4 plus 1 rounds. Then there is the ethereal giant space hamster. Not really ethereal, this one is translucent and its skeleton can be seen. The first sight of this beast produces fright, as per a scare spell. Then there is the saber-toothed giant space hamster. A nasty overbite lets this hamster attack for 2d8 points of damage with fangs, but it is still omnivorous. And then, of course, there is the infamous miniature giant space hamster. Being the same size as a normal hamster, AC 10, movement 1, 1 hit point, etc., this creature is often kept as a pet. What book is Woolly Rupert in? That is in one of the Spelljammer Monsters compendiums. I want to say the first one, MC07. But it might be MC09. I have a really hard time remembering which of those two has which. In part because there's, like, no real... I mean, they came out so close together, and there's no real theme behind the book, behind those two supplements. Are you gonna get there? Are you gonna get there? Yep, there you go. Oh, my shields are still up. That's pretty impressive. UFO destroyed. The only other campaign setting that got two actual the 3-ring binder page individual page Monsters Compendiums was Forgotten Realms, and that was MC03 and MC11, so really far apart on that. It's a lot easier to remember which one is which. But Spelljammer is actually, no, the second Ravenloft Monsters Compendium might have been loose leaf pages. But those were all individuals as opposed to monsters. Didn't really count. You had to wait until the third Ravenloft appendix, which was an actual book for more monsters. Oh, not enough Lyrium. Palaskinosis, that's not good. And then, of course, Planescape had 3, which is by far the most of actual monsters, because the second Ravenloft one doesn't count. It really doesn't. Go ahead and send those over there. And some Illyrium. Yes, it's coming. There we go. Rack Savage and Mouse Comrade are back at Ayers Rock in Great Zimbabwe. Helix Scion for Mouse Comrade. There we go. And Helix Scion for Rack Savage. There we go. Do I know of a fillable PDF form that mimics the second edition Monsters Compendiums? I do not. I have I have a Word document that mimics the that as well, but you still need the fonts and everything like that. MC07? Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's one of the two. Alright, Sectoid, time for you to die. I was really hoping to get some more moon missions this session. Not getting any moon missions. Outpost of Apocalypse found. We have found a fortified temple of Cult of Apocalypse. We must crush their defenses and take control of the building. So we can get 4 more people in. Rack Savage, Godspawn 7, Veronis, and Captain Commando. It's not so useful. You still need to do tons and tons of editing, and it's not set up to proper. I mean, I meant to do it so that I could get some of the Dragon Magazine articles that weren't in individual sheets, set them up as individual sheets and stuff like that. The closest I got was doing the Ferris Dragons, which are on my blog. But it's really not a great thing. It doesn't work as well as I'd like. It needs more work. Thought I had 2. Thought I had 2 stormtroopers here. Oh, yeah, alright, it's one of you guys. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, you guys are good. Alright. We got some assault suits. Get a power suit in here. Furry Wolf, you can get into the assault suit, and it looks like that's going to be it. Alright, that'll do. Alright, Iron Fist. Outpost of Apocalypse. I can't remember... Oh yeah, this is the one with tons of enemies in it as well. We have found a fortified temple of the Cult of Apocalypse. We must crush their defenses and take control of the building. Do we have any rocket launcher people? Not right now. Where's Zerfal's crazy name? Did I not put him on board? I must not have put him on board. Alright. We need someone. How about Zweistein? There we go. Oh, and we have a scattered turbo laser that we should give someone. I suppose we don't need to. That's fine. Hi, guys. How's it going? Let's see. Shotgun. Rocket launcher. Nail gun. Nothing. Nothing. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't really care about you. Alright. Goof. Alright, I am almost certain that that has destroyed a ton of stuff. That did. Yeah, that destroyed a lot of stuff. Alright. Let's try that again. Because there are other people with rocket launchers. Like you. And you. And you. Alright, let's go get rid of that guy, because that's going to get annoying. Alright, anyone else with a rocket launcher that we can see? No. Alright, Zweistein. Can we get this all the way down there? Probably not. Looks like there's going to be some people in the way. Watch out, that one has a baseball bat. I know, it's so frightening. Wow, he actually got a lot of damage on me, and that guy took no damage. Well, at least no fatal wounds. Alright, is there anyone who needs some bravery? Captain Commando. Of course, our robots. McCormick could use it. Leave me alone, you dink. Back with a plate full of roast beef. It's pretty good. Okay, not that dangerous, any of you. Well, someone has a rocket. That would be you. Burn in hell, sir. Are you going to try to push to end this before 2012? I want to, but it's just a case of the missions have to happen. I really do want this to end before 2012. Alright, everything looks like it's still there. That's good. Alright, burnt pies. Snapshot you. What do you got? Oh, you have a rocket launcher. I'll work on having someone else shoot you, though, I think. Willie Rupert, please eliminate him. Thank you. Let's do the time walk again. Everything's okay. We don't need to roll back time yet. I didn't lose anything from that stack of stuff. Oh, that guy needs to die. Alright. Got him. $2012 instead. Oh, well, yeah, whatever. It happens. Make it a mass panic in turn 1. That would be fun. I don't think that's going to happen, though. There we go. Alright, God Spawn 7. Yeah, but I'm playing a game right now that's taking up mental energy. I mean, it happens. Alright, I don't see anyone with a rocket launcher at the moment. Anyone up on any of the hills with rocket launchers? No, okay. You are dead. You are dead. Yeah, I hope some units will panic. That would be handy. Alright, do we see any guys in red robes? Because they are the ones with... No, alright. 88%. Kill you. Dang. There we go. Took 2 shots. Rude. Let's aim shot. Maybe we'll get some other people. Nope. 'Twas a hope. 'Twas a vain hope. Well, he's bleeding at least. Anyone else close by? Yeah, we can come through here. Completely failed to get her the first time, which is unfortunate. Oh, shoot. Alright, I think I need to get this guy dead, because he's got a rocket, and I don't want to deal with a rocket. Of course, if he panicked, that would be awesome. Okay, he's down and bleeding. And you have enough for a snapshot in case anyone comes around the corner. It's not the people that I'm worried about, it's the equipment. I don't want them shooting at my craft and risk equipment blow-ups. Plus, they can get a lot of rockets off with that since it's it has auto fire. Oh, there's some guys. Maybe we should get some throwing practice in. Like they're trying to do. I mean, most of these weapons aren't going to do anything to me. This is a lot of people. Yeah, it's not common to get panics on the first round. Even, I mean, I think it's mostly just because of how many people there are. There we go. Alright. So let's save it and see if we can get a rocket right down into their... into a group of them. I'm worried about that hill. Perfect shot! Wasn't where I was aiming for, but I'll take it. I mean, I think if I had gotten it closer to this, it would have been better. Like, if it had been targeted, if it had hit right in here. Because it still would have gotten most of these people. And then it would have gotten a lot of these as well. But... I'm okay with that. How high can we go? Okay, we can go pretty high. Does anyone have high explosive? Or a titanium charge? Well, you got high explosive. Let's do this. See if we can just get this down in here. I don't like where that went. But I think that's far enough away. There we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, I was hoping for, I was hoping for a few more hits. There. Again, hoping for a few more hits there. Alright, Ziggy Zap. I don't like you standing there. I don't like that you didn't die. Shoot! He's got a rocket launcher as well. Dang it. Okay, good shots from Private Porky. Zweistein's fine. Wilhelm Scream, indeed. Rack Savage. Let's snapshot you. And miss. Okay, you're bleeding, so I'm going to let you go. Got him. And miss. Alright. There we go. I'd rather not have you turn. Got you. Got you. Good. Alright, 2 shots, 2 kills. Burnt pies. Let's hold off on you for the moment. Woolly Rupert. Go after you first. You're closer. Alright, you're dead. Corvus, you can put that away. And you can't take any shots. You know what? Pull out a grenade, though. I think we'll try that. Next round. Veronis. Got you. Disappointing. Captain Commando can't do much else. Okay, down he goes. Burnt pies. Come this way as much as you can. And MTB, you come this way as much as you can as well. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, love the chorus. Oh, that's beautiful. Now that was just rude, trying to set us on fire. Dang it. Oh, pardon me. Maybe I'm allergic to so much death. Oh, all of those guys just dead over there. That's so good. Snapshot on you. You say they surrender in their turn 5. Well, we shall see. You've got a katana, but you are injured. Got him. Alright, can I get you down here? 21%. I like it. Excellent, alright. What do you have? You've got nothing to worry about. Allergic to death? Oh no, Ald will never be able to play Crusader Kings 2 again! Alright, let's run over here. He does have an axe. Oh, come on. Stop phasing right through him. How was I missing so much there? Got him. Aw, he's on fire and bleeding. Let's put him out of his misery. Alright, see you, Cape Sword. Thanks for coming out. Zakad, speaking of, are you sticking to CK3 or will you do another CK2 game? I'll probably not do another CK2 game. CK3 needs a lot of work to be at the CK2 level, but it's still good enough. Now, I'm not sure when I will do another CK3 campaign. Hey, Andrew101, how's it going? Go ahead and put him out of his misery. What do you have? You just have a rifle. You have a nail gun. Well, that was just way off, Willie Rupert. That was just way off, McCormiss. Well, I suppose I could prime a grenade, chuck it somewhere. Yeah, I had a pretty good Christmas. That's good enough. That is a good enough throw. Got him. Oh, I don't think he had a rocket launcher. Oh, well. I was thinking he did. Alright, that's fine. No line of fire. Alright, you can just Overwatch then. I think we did a pretty good job that turn. Let's go ahead and end turn 3, see if they surrender. Yep. Enemies killed 76, 532 total points. Live enemies captured 2, 20 points. Enemies surrendered 8, 80 points, 632 total points. Ah, it's nice to see the traditional XCOM Christmas fires here. Yeah, exactly. Goof, 4 accuracy. MDB, 2 sanity. Siverus, 2 sanity. Woolly Rupert, 1 accuracy, 1 sanity. McCormiss, 1 sanity. Denabre, 1 accuracy. Wolfie, 2 throwing, 2 sanity. Private Porky, 1 sanity. Veronis, 2 sanity. Captain Commando, 3 accuracy, 3 throwing, 2 sanity. Godspawn 7, 1 stamina, 3 accuracy, 2 sanity. Rack Savage, 3 accuracy. Good stuff all around. Sell off all of the junk. Well, I'll keep them for now. We'll see what we can do with them. We got 1 cave guy, 2 cave girls, 2 male stormies, 4 pinky devils, and 1 whiz kid out of that. Mass Killer, Zweistein, Captain Commando, first award each. I think that's 6 in 1 turn. Cannoneer, Ziggy Zap, 3rd award. Death Dealer, Goof, and Captain Commando, 1st award each. Chuckles, 3rd award. Solid, Goof, 6th award. Veronis, 5th award. Keystone, Ziggy Zap, 6th award. Veronis, 3rd award. And Chuckles, 6th award. Patient, Zweistein, 4th award. Ice Cold Killer, Woolly Rupert, 2nd award. Private Porky, 4th award. Zweistein, 5th award. Captain Commando, 3rd award. Godspawn 7, 2nd award. Kylux, 4th award. Grenadier, Captain Commando, 1st award. MDB, Gunslinger, 1st award. Jungle Mower, Goof and Dom, 3rd and 1st award each. Lucky, Goof, 6th award. Exterminator, Zweistein and Captain Commando, 1st award each. 11 enemies in a single mission. Executioner, Private Porky, and Captain Commando, 2nd award each. Godspawn 7, 1st award. And Kylux, 3rd award. Multi-Killer, Zweistein, 2nd award. Captain Commando, 1st award. That is 4 people in a single turn. Bane of Cult of Apocalypse, Zweistein, 1st award. Captain Commando, 1st award. Rocket Scientist, Zweistein, 2nd award. Shotgun Surgeon, Denabre, 2nd award. Elite, Godspawn 7, 5th award. Trooper, Private Porky, 4th award. Godspawn 7, 2nd award. Master of the Magma Pulse SMG, Siverus, 2nd award. Master of the Rocket Launcher, Zweistein, 1st award. Master of the Turbo Laser Carbine, Captain Commando, 1st award. Rack Savage, 1st award. Master of the Turbo Laser Sniper Rifle, Kylux, 4th award. And Master of the Plasma Sniper Rifle, Chuckles, 2nd award. What is the entry for the Whiz Kid? We'll go ahead and take a look at that. Is that under reports? Let's see. Subculture WizKids. WizKids thrive on the edge of the gray market, where unusual tech is bought and sold. Smart and rich, they seek out these artifacts not for money or power, but purely for the sensation of being someone more than just a mere mortal. They consider humanity ignorant masses and openly aim to live off of them whenever possible. They also believe that after the world as we know it falls, they will be the ones to seize the power. Rather odd. How and why? All good questions. All good questions. Got a large scout, alien infiltration. We got a large scout, alien infiltration. No. I don't have a desire to do that. Good luck trying to wrest the post-apocalyptic power from all those preppers out there. Alright, Sectoid, Large Scout, Alien Research, Park Ranger. Go ahead and take that one out. not gonna do it. Hold on just a second. Sorry, just needed to blow my nose a little bit. Abductor alien infiltration. How about no? Let's go ahead and follow you, see if we can get you over water, and we can. UFO crash lands. Okay, XCOM Project Monthly Report, 15,445 total points, magnificent rating. Income, $130 million, plus $3.7 million. Maintenance is $60 million, balance of $1.6 billion. The Council of Funding Nations is very pleased with your excellent progress. Keep up the good work. USA, Russia, UK, China, India, South Africa, Mongolia, Portugal, and Indonesia are particularly happy with your progress in dealing with local alien incursion and have agreed to increase their funding. Lots of senior awards. 9th award for Unleash Hot Plasma and Froxus. Got 7th award for Zaku 2. 8th award for TV's Frank and other people. 6th award for a bunch of people. So let's take a look at our funding. Right now, Russia and Japan are paying me the most. That's another $675,000 from USA. Russia got 702 to max out, 878 from the UK, 804 from China, 302 from India, they're now maxed out, 351 from South Africa, they're not maxed out yet, 13,000 from Mongolia, 13,000 from Portugal, and 8,000 from Indonesia. So Germany is at 9,000, France is at 8,000. I believe UK caps out at 8 or 9. I can't remember what. USA caps out at 10. Yeah, well, partly that's because USA, Russia, the UK, and China, those were all... And was it South Africa? I don't think it was South Africa. I can't remember. They were all infiltrated, and I had to free them, so... They lost their funding. Old crop circles. Some crop circles were reported, but apparently our opponents got to them before we even learned of them. Oh no. Faust, sentient target dummy, are back. We've got 2 Helix Knights, Faust and sentient target dummy. Go ahead and do that. Can't afford it. Zweistein is wounded for 24 days. Striker, Alien Domination, Muton. Alright, let's let them get a little bit further away. Come at me. Wonder which of our opponents are actually left that would have an interest in crop circles. I mean, maybe they're just sectoids that get a little drunk, you know? You're watching on YouTube speed, decided to check in. Yes, we're a little farther on. And by a little further on, I mean about 6 months. Well, thanks for stopping in, Ednar, even if you don't watch. Hybrid storage facility found in Santiago. Okay. SSV Normandy, let's send you out. There's a warehouse in this area where alien hybrids store supplies for their masters. The objective is to seize these materials for research. To abort the mission, return XCOM operatives to the transport, blah, 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 blah. Okay, put that on your back. Pull that out. In we go. Hi, friend. How's it going? Well, that's a lot of people. Ah, beautiful friendly fire. Trying to get into this corner for now. Oh, hello. Dang it, took some damage. Let's see, 2 fatal wounds. Alright, I can take care of that. It's not so much cocky as wanting to get some of these people actual training. Why do you carry a flashlight? Just in case I need it on a night mission like this. Excuse me. Hi there, sir. How's it going? It's going well for you, huh? Okay. Alright, no more damage. What are you using? A Tommy gun. Oh, fool. Could take damage from that guy, but I did not. Good. Alright. Eventually we'll shoot that down. Oh, don't run away. Got him. There's so little left of this first floor. Wouldn't want to be the owner of that house. Hybrid worker has panicked. Or this little tiny shop here. I may have done a number on it. Not enough energy. That's terrible. How do I get up there again? Not that way. Alright, let's stop running. Saw me through the window. Well, use that up. Hi. Peekaboo. I see you. That was not the last enemy. There he is. I see you. Are you the last? I don't know, you're unarmed. That was not the last. Good enough. Being kind of bad at hitting him, aren't we? Well, I got a hit. Just armor damage. There we go. Got some health damage. That's never the last. Please die. Please die. I mean, at least it's a bad shot, too. You like how it has circular vision? Yeah, flashlights, you know, just non-directional flashlights, as you do. 12 enemies killed, 12 corpses recovered, 14 alien food, 4 alien surgery, 200 total points, noticeable rating, 3 stamina, 3 hit points, 2 accuracy, 1 sanity. Sell off all of that stuff, transfer the drone corpses to Forbidden City. Patient, Patrick Kreutz, first award. Ice Cold Killer, Patrick Kreutz, second award. Jungle Mower, Patrick Kreutz, second award. Lucky, Patrick Kreutz, seventh award. Exterminator, Patrick Kreutz, first award. Executioner, Patrick Kreutz, first award. Battle Scarred, Patrick Kreutz, first award. And Elite, Patrick Kreutz, second award. Worth it. What are you currently manufacturing? 65 days left on that, alright? That's, it's gonna be a little while. Alright, go ahead and take that out. And where was the other one? Over here. Pew pew. Nope, don't care. UFO destroyed. Crop circles reported. It's one of those fancy flashlight lantern combos. We're responding to a report of strange regular patterns found in the field. Hey, it's not the, not a mission with enemies. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think it... Well, I'll go ahead and get a real save. Okay. Someone is over here. Hi, sir. Go to sleep. Okay, over here. Oh, nope. You're over here. Go to sleep. 2 live enemies captured, 3 alien fuel trace, 23 total points, sufficient rating. 2 hit points, 1 melee, 4 sanity for Kishan. Sell off the pitchfork and the abducted farmers. They don't give us anything. Transfer over to Forbidden City, the fuel trace. And we're done. See you, Andrew. Thanks for coming out. Alien drone corpses have been delivered. Reptoid Assassination Squad strikes in Karachi. 800 despawn penalty. A small team of Reptoid assassins has infiltrated a government complex in an attempt to terrorize their enemies by killing off local leaders and staff. Save the VIPs and other civilians to protect XCOM's good name. Since other Reptoids are certainly observing the area, you must sneak in using only concealable equipment. Oh no! That is actually kind of crappy, because their weapons are really good. Well, comparatively. Bonari is down for 34 more days. Let's move you down there. Nuclear Jackal is back, however. Time to go melt some faces! My favorite! Love melting faces. So good. XCOM has a great name. Okay, well, I guess we don't have time to get that. I literally went as soon as I possibly could. Oh well. I guess whoever was going to be assassinated got assassinated. Maybe we don't have a good name anymore. UFO crash lands. UFO destroyed. Pike missiles at Palace Knossos are complete. Alright, let's look for some ammo that we can transfer and turn into Illyrium. Plasma sub-rifles. There's plasmas. Alright, yeah, there we go. Manufacture. Components. and Illyrium from Plasma Sub-Rifle. There we go. That'll only take 200 days. That's fine. Sectoid Terror Ship on Alien Terror. How about, no, let's not. Most definitely not. Iran can deal with them, right? An inconvenient truth. Men in Black presented to the Council some embarrassing evidence showing our ineptitude about fighting the alien threat. We can expect some tough love coming from the representatives. Look, it's not my fault I didn't have time to get to the Reptoid assassination mission. Yeah, score's pretty low this month. Not enough Illyrium at Great Zimbabwe. Okay. I'm almost down below 4,000 Illyrium. Alien Retaliation. I mean, I suppose I may have to eventually start doing some of these missions if I don't get the end stuff. Lel Bunny, the final missions for the Men in Black have not been implemented yet. It's not a complete arc yet. Yeah, that's one reason why we still get the crop circles and stuff. No need to apologize. Here's some Illyrium. Croc Raid! Like, I don't think there's any way to end, you know, not have Croc Raids. So one thing that the game does is it has certain, like, a certain number of certain types of events can trigger. I think, like, of these types of events. So early on in the game, you know, you can get all kinds of, you know, all of the different, cults, you can get the strange creature missions and stuff like that. But here near the end of the game, we can only get a narrow variety, which is why we keep getting the Croc Raids, we keep getting the Cult of Apocalypse when we hadn't seen them for a really long time. There's just literally almost nothing else for the game to throw at me. I don't know why it doesn't prioritize the stuff that I need to complete the game, like the moon missions. But what else can we do? I did not add more people to this craft. There's a piggy! And a cow! Go to sleep, sir. Nothing up that way, and a scooter come around this way. Where you going, pig? Hi. No line of fire. Dang it. Go to sleep, piggy. And there's a guy up there. What do you have? You've got, ooh, heavy plasma. That's not great. Good luck with that. Okay, come down there, lady. Alrighty. That's a problem. Alright. Reptoids look like mutons with a tail, pretty much. No, pupper! Terrible. Thank you for actually killing him. Alright. There you are. Not enough time units. Knew I should have saved it. It ain't easy being green. Missed the pupper, at least. Nope, now I got him. I swear one of them just walked out. Where'd he go? Okay, can't put you to sleep. Would be a lot easier to do this mission if I hadn't, if I hadn't, forgotten to put some people on board. There you are. Get dead, please. Alright. Let's try this now, hopefully with less death. There she goes, getting a weapon. Where'd the cow go? And now you. Alright, enemies killed 6, corpses recovered 6, live enemies captured 1, civilians killed by enemies 1, minus 2 points. Puppers are only worth 2 points. Civilians saved 4, 70 points. 5 UFO navigation, 24 teramite, 265 total points, noticeable rating. 2 accuracy for Warrior Crow. And sell off all of that. And transfer over to Atlantis. Not enough plasma caster clips. Okay. Death Dealer, Scooter, first award, and Night Owl, Warrior Crow, third award. Transfer to Great Zimbabwe. Plasmas. Go ahead and take 25 of those. Lizzie Borden is back at Ayers Rock. She can be Helix Knight. There we go. Teramite, the alien version of Vegemite. Shouldn't we get a new Men at Work's song that mentions that then? Very large floater battleship on alien retaliation. Emma Peel. Out into the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah. Just as tasty. Yum. Come at me. Oh, there goes my shields. No, don't. You cowards. No, I'm not gonna do it. No. I don't have any real need. Aw, did you guys get pissy? I think you guys got pissy. Isn't that sad? Really like to get the moon missions, though. Moon mission machine broke. Yeah, it seems like it. That medium abductor on alien infiltration. Yeah, we'll send out the Kiko Mobile this time. UFO crash lands. Nope. Advent. Battleship. Alien retaliation. Send out the Malroth 5. Can we splash it down? Not quite. Ah, it's fleeing again. Alright, fine. Sectoid alien research. We need to build a moon cannon first, like in Jules Verne. Or Worlds of Ultima 2. Martian Dreams. Except that was more of a Mars cannon. Hybrid farm detected. Oh, goody. Alright, Dr. Bones. Send you out. Armor. Actually, I don't want you in a power suit. I want you in an assault suit. When you're alone, it's a little bit more useful because you get more time units. Hybrid experimental farm. We got a light fighter over here. Alrighty. Come on. Pew pew. Let's land in Crimea and steal those GMO vegetables. Those are ours. Not allowed to have them. No, I wanted to that. Thank you. Hi, sir. How's it going? That well, huh? Oh. Found him! Alright, time to shoot all of the things. Excellent. Here it comes. It's coming right for me. What are you doing, sir?
Eh, if I get close, he won't be able to shoot. Oh, crap. Mistakes may have been made.
Come on. I'm not sure if that's the same guy or not. Well, regardless, he's dead now. No, I don't think that was the same guy. I think that was a different guy. Hello! Hey, he has an axe. Gotcha. Do. Who else wants to get killed? Who else wants to get killed? And there goes the first hybrid heavy metal band. They weren't very good, though. Alright, there is probably a drone somewhere. Oh, little... Yep, drone. I see you. Or... sort of. Dang it! You injured me. You did 1 point of damage to me, you jerk. It decided to auto-fire. Actually got a lot more hits than I normally do. Gotcha. 9 enemies killed, 7 corpses recovered, 111 total points, satisfactory rating, 5 accuracy, 1 strength, 6 sanity for Dr. Bones. Sell off all of those, transfer the drone corpse over there. Ice Cold Killer, Dr. Bones, 2nd award. Jungle Mower, Dr. Bones, 1st award. Executioner, Dr. Bones, 1st award. And Elite, Dr. Bones, 1st award. And I think I need to close my uploader. Come on. A memory leak on that thing. Let's get it back open again. There we go. Alright. Alright, what else do we have? Pew pew. Fleet escort cruiser intercepted. Goody. I don't care. And we're up. Come on, moon missions. Random land surveys. Oh, goody. Let's go ahead and unpack those. Why not? Let's actually put people on them. Okay, we got a Bardiche, 7 giant spider corpses, 3 Mongorn corpses, and a Vampire Knight corpse. Oh, yay. I'm so excited. Alien infiltration. Get your butt back here. Giant spider corpses. I know!
So exciting, isn't it?
And UFO destroyed. Well, that's fun. We'll probably only go about a half an hour more. I was hoping for more, like, actual progress, but we did take care of a base, so it's always good. Terror ship? No. Lab ship research. Haven't seen Vampire Knights for a while either. That is one that we did take care of. Wow, you escaped? Hey, Bahamut, how's it going? Alright, let's let you go over water, please. You don't appear to be wanting to go over water. I'm not too bad. Hey, Merry Christmas to you as well. We are still waiting for a moon mission. Yeah, we'll do that mission. All aliens killed in crash. Auto recovery initiated. Hey, that works for me. 2 corpses, 14 alien alloys. Lord British got nothing. Sell off all that stuff. No awards. Alien infiltration, large scout. Where exactly are you going? Australasia. No, not quite. I kind of want the final, ooh, Teleth Escort. I kind of want the final missions to actually trigger. So we can wrap up the campaign. UFO crash lands. Ah, sure, we'll do it. And there it is. Rude. Get dead. Auto shot down here. No, that didn't help. Nope. Hi. Almost walked right past you. There we go. 2 enemies killed, 2 corpses recovered, 1 alien entertainment, 1 ion beam acceleration, 8 aquaplastics, 55 total points, sufficient rating, no stats for Swedish Chef. That's fine. Death Dealer, Swedish Chef, 3rd award, Master of the Plasma Rifle, Swedish Chef, 2nd award. Not enough avalanche missiles. Okay. Alright, probably don't need that many. A supply ship on alien infiltration to Central Asia. Core booster. There we go. Not enough avalanche missiles there. An ethereal sentry ship. Splash to that one. Alright, got a bunch of light fighters on alien retaliation now. Firestorm 3 there. Where are the others? Nevermore, you can go up to that one. Normandy, go after that one. Firestorm 6, go after that one. And there's one over here as well. No need to walk, go after that one. There we go. I said go after that one. UFO destroyed. UFO crash lands. Sure. Swedish chef is at it again. Can we see the UFO? No. There we go. Hi, friend.
That's not a great way to greet your visitors.
One enemy killed, one corpse recovered, one alien alloy, 23 total points. And no stat gains. This will just take you out with all these guys. Dang it! Get your butt back here. Emma Peel, go help out. Also been watching anime lately. Ah, it's been talking about you, huh? That's clearly why you're sneezing. Sure, let's do that. All aliens killed in crash. Auto recovery initiated. That works for me. I like that. Solid. Curious George, 4th award. Commander Doggo, 1st award. Sigurdur Ham in the Eye, 3rd award. Night Owl, Curious George, 1st award. Red Octobear, 2nd award. Elite Phoenix, 5th award. Nice. We tend to sneeze fire at whatever talks about us. Well, unless, of course, it's, you know, far away from us and stuff. Stuff arrived at Cahokia. Men in Black Transporter. Men in Black Mission... Men in Black cover-up. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Richie Spaceman's good. Kimball's good. However... let's go with the Thundercleese. Ari Dodge, Zappaslave, Firestorm, and Gertrude. You guys can all come along. I want to see if that's going to land or something. Okay, we'll shoot it down if it doesn't land. I'll load back. Okay, yeah, it didn't land. We'll just shoot it down then. Thundercleese. Did I... Nope. UFO crash lands. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, over here we just have you, but you do have a sniper rifle. Gotcha. Alright, that sounds like the sniper rifle. Zappa? There he is. Yep, he's got a sniper rifle. Down he goes. Beep boop, knock knock. So that's their power source. And there's Illyrium there. Okay, there's a guy with a rocket launcher out there. Disappointing. Must have a much better sight than I have. Hey, fishy fin thing, how's it going? Merry Christmas to you as well. Okay. Do not know where the person with the rocket launcher is. Do I have anyone with a sniper rifle? I do not. Okay, that hasn't helped any. Yep, we're pretty much in the late game, waiting on just a couple things to spawn, and they just don't want to spawn. Basically, all we have left is the final set of missions, as far as I know. As I understand it. Given the size of that, I think that's just a small rocket, so I'm probably okay damage-wise. But there goes losing at close combat. Okay. That did hurt Zappa. Ah. Yeah, multi-launchers. Okay. Anyone here? Nope. Guess what? You're dead. Still on December 1999. Yeah, it's it can be a slog waiting for some missions to pop up. Can I hit you with an aim shot? Nope. Alright, when in doubt. Well, I got ya. I got some armor damage. Alright, Scooter. Let's run on down here. We're gonna need to do some healing. Boff 3 finished this week? Not sure. It depends. I think it's gonna go just after the new year. Karazhan is a little... It's not the quickest dungeon. There's still some things left, and I might try to do a couple bonus episodes. Missed me. Now, the bonus episodes will be a little bit difficult to actually ensure that they happen. Oh yeah, yeah, we're near the end. It really won't take very long to wrap it up at all. There we go. Enemies killed 5, corpses recovered 4, UFO power source 1, alien alloys 27, Illyrium 150. Wow. 286 total points, noticeable rating. 3 sanity for Zappaslave, 1 sanity for Gertrude. And sell all that stuff. Transfer to Atlantis, the Illyrium. Keystone, Big Zom, 4th award. Patient, Zappaslave, 1st award. Night Owl, Aridaj, 4th award. Scooter, 3rd award. Avalanche missiles to Great Zimbabwe. Illyrium to Atlantis. Got a sectoid lab ship. There we go. Alright, got a large scout. Advent, alien infiltration. Send out the watermelon. Aggressive attack. Look at how slowly it advances. Oh, that's great. Sectoid fighter, flyby. No need to walk. Alright, come at me. UFO crash lands. Kind of surprised that as it was trolling, it didn't want to do this. It's fine. Alright, Lord British. Let's get going. Okay, do we see the UFO? Yes, we do. The roof is intact. Just want to kill it. Is that so wrong? Hi, friend. Oh, he's dead. Enemies killed 1, live enemies captured 1, 1 UFO in navigation, and 20 alien alloys, 52 total points, sufficient rating. Yeah, we get more points for killing them than we do for capturing them. 1 melee, 1 sanity for Lord British. Hybrid agent cloning facility found. Oh, goody. Let's do it. 1 on however many. This remote farm is being used by the hybrids to develop artificial humans for intelligence purposes. We must terminate this threat and seize all equipment. And then, you know, sell it off. Hi. How's it going, lady? You're dead. She was really good at hitting the strut on our craft. Uh-oh. I took some damage. They got me in the back. Okay, 1 fatal wound only. I hope that didn't do any damage to my, my equipment. Which, actually on this vessel is probably not that important. Alright, first thing that we need to do is we need to do a little bit of healing. Go ahead and put that away. Go and take care of her. Okay, not taking another rocket at least. Yeah, screw you, door. That's what you get for being on the side of the aliens. Yes, stay there, stay there. Stay there. Ha ha ha, nice. Perfect. 2 for the price of 1. No, we didn't get you 2. No, don't move away. Cluster up. I need you guys to cluster up. Didn't kill her, wow. Herodotus page 30, alright. Let's see, page 30. Okay. Those were his offerings to Delphi, but he also sent some things to the shrine of Amphireos when he learned of this hero's valor and suffering. He dedicated a shield made entirely of gold, as well as a spear of solid gold, shaft and spearhead alike. Both of these could still be seen in my day at Thebes, displayed there in the temple of Ismenian Apollo. Croesus gave the following instructions to the Lydians who were to bring these gifts to the sanctuaries. They were to ask the oracles if he should wage war against the Persians, and if there were any military forces he should add to his own as his friends and supporters. When the Lydians arrived at their assigned locations, they dedicated the offerings, went to the oracles, and said, "Croesus, king of the Lydians and other peoples, in the belief that yours is the only true oracle in the world, gives you gifts worthy of your prophetic insight, and asks whether he should wage war against the Persians, and whether he should seek to add any military force to his own as an ally." Both oracles concurred in their reply. They predicted that if Croesus were to wage war against the Persians, he would destroy a great empire, and they advised him to find the most powerful Hellenes and to make them his friends and supporters. When the oracular responses were brought back to Croesus, he was overjoyed with the prophecies, confidently expecting that they foretold that he was going to destroy the empire of Cyrus. Then, having sent yet another mission to Delphi, and after having ascertained the size of the population of Delphi, Croesus gave each man of that city a present of 2 gold staters. In return, the Delphians granted to Croesus and the Lydians the privileges of priority in oracular consultation and exemption from fees, along with front-row places at their festivals. They also granted in perpetuity that any of the Lydians could become a Delphian citizen. What book is that? It is the landmark Herodotus, The Histories, edited by Robert B. Strassler, a new translation by Andrea L. Purvis, introduction by Rosalind Thomas. Herodotus was one of the great historians of the Greek world. Alright, with that taken care of, let's see. You are bleeding. It's not that big of a deal to go after you. Let's go after you first. I think you're bleeding as well, but your life can be eliminated. Oh, hi. Hi, Roomba. AKA one of the few guys whose stuff didn't get obliterated over the years. Well, we actually know a lot about even some of the people whose stuff wasn't preserved. Just because so many people would talk about them. Hybrid agent is panicked. Yes, cluster up. Cluster. Gotcha. Alright. Little Roomba. Keep... Perfect! I like it. I'll take it. Ah. And you guys as well. Is that the lady with the rocket launcher? No. Why do I have 0% on that? Let's get closer then. Oh, there he goes. Down he goes. Taking a little nap. Alright, so we need 31, so 62. That's good. Get a little bit closer. Start going after the Roomba. Uh-oh. Do you have the rocket launcher? You do. All right. Priority change. Gotcha. You're bleeding, so that's good. She's coming closer. I'm okay with her coming closer. She moved away a little bit. Got her. Yes, lady, come closer. I don't think the lady wants to come closer, and I don't know why. It's almost as if I'm just murdering everything around here. There we go, hit her. Yeah, she's bleeding. I'm coming for you. Oh, hello. You actually injured me, you jerk. I hope that wasn't a fatal wound. It was. Fine. Oh, another fatal wound. Got her. Ugh. Got hit again. The Mauser? Oh, okay, it's because of the firing accuracy, I'm sure. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about you anymore. And I misclicked. It didn't shoot at me. Weird. Miss until the stormtrooper hits something. Hey, whatever works. Beep boop. It's coming closer. Must run. "22 turns. That poor house. The second floor is mostly intact. The roof is entirely intact. Oh, there's another drone out there. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a clone. As in clone Lego bricks. It's bad. It's like Mega Blocks or something rather than real Lego. I'm surprised that the house is still standing with the floor nearly destroyed. Well, the good thing about the XCOM universe is that there's no gravity. Oh, there's still 2 Roombas left, huh? I mean, it's pseudo-gravity in that you drop down, but you don't take any damage. XCOM Apocalypse doesn't count. Got him. Do I take reduced damage from laser? No. They're just not hitting. They're not damaging. Hey, Tattle Rabbit, how's it going? Minecraft has gravity of a sort? Yeah. Yeah, it's like Minecraft's gravity. Certain things fall, most things don't. Do. I love this building right here. Oh, it's great. Got him. 29 turns. 19 enemies killed, 223 points. Corpse recovered 18, 90 points, 313 total points. Noticeable rating. Sergeant Slaughter, 2 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 reaction, 2 accuracy. Sell off all of that junk. Transfer those over to Forbidden City. Ice Cold Killer, Sergeant Slaughter, 3rd award. Jungle Mower, Sergeant Slaughter, 2nd award. Lucky, Sergeant Slaughter, 8th award. Exterminator, Sergeant Slaughter, 1st award. Executioner, Sergeant Slaughter, 1st award. Battle Scarred, Sergeant Slaughter, 1st award. Elite, Sergeant Slaughter, 2nd award. Master of the Scatter Turbo Laser, Sergeant Slaughter, 1st award. Oops. Alright, Battleship, Alien Infiltration, yuck. Kiko Mobile. Let's go shoot that down, please. Got an Ethereal Striker on Alien Flyby. Let's send out the Malroth 5. Please do not start running. Please do not start running. Please do not start running. Nope, stop it! And we have another battleship to deal with as well. Caspian Sea. Go and splash it there. There we go. Okay, and that's going to take the M Appeal. Where's that going? Alien infiltration to Central Asia. Might not get there in time. I've not seen that many very larges all that quickly. Don't land, don't land, don't land. Don't land, don't land, don't land. Good. And it still crash landed. No, we're not doing that. Advent Alien Infiltration Battleship. Got a very small Muton, small scout. go ahead and take care of you. UFO destroyed. Alien drone corpses arrived. Another light fighter, alien infiltration. Would you stop it with the alien infiltration? Just give me the moon missions, dang it. Ah, India. Ah, minus 2.4 mil. Monthly rating, 12,421. Magnificent. Income of 127 million. Maintenance of 60 million. 1.7 billion. The Council of Funding Nations is very pleased with your excellent progress. Keep up the good work. USA, UK, China, South Africa, Mongolia, Portugal, and Indonesia are particularly happy with the progress in dealing with local alien incursion and have agreed to increase their funding. India has signed a secret pact with unknown alien forces and has withdrawn from the project. And I don't know how that happened. Like, they didn't... nothing landed there. Alright, Senior, 10th Award for X-Gemini and Sierra Mike. 9th Award for Strafonio, Farron, and Longmace. And various other ones for other people. Alright, so there is the other alien embassy. Alright, we'll probably have to do that on Monday. Because I want to wrap this the stream up pretty soon. Get myself some lunch-ish. Leftovers from dinner last night and that kind of thing. Let's see, funding, minus 5 million from India. China gave us 4,000 more to cap out at 7 mil. UK, 1.152 million, up to 6.9. 990 from USA, up to 6.4. 411 from South Africa. 12,000 from Mongolia, 19,000 from Portugal, and 12,000 from Indonesia. I wonder if one of them getting infiltrated would fix the bug. Maybe the aliens use public transport for the embassy? A chakram has activated. Okay. Equipcraft. Viper. Who do I want to put on that one? Little Bunny. Remove the ancient katana. Put the ancient katana on here. Why do I have hunting rifles? Oh, right. I had like a weapon box or something. Dog power. Rat force. Alright. So we'll do this mission, and then see if we get another mission for Monday besides the embassy. This place and time is a great opportunity for one of our agents to confront their inner demons. This is a one-person journey to the center of their mind. Avoid or defeat red dream sprites, which represent your fears and limitations, and become better at being who you are. Look for the prize, a delicious cake, and either use it or bring it home to use later by someone else. The cake will permanently raise the user's psi strength. Dragon Turtle. Yep, alright, we'll get that. Alright. Night vision works a little bit better because it's easier to actually see what's what. Alright, there is the building. Run on over. Your Christmas monster. Alright, Dragon Turtle. I think this is the first female character that we've sent into one of these. Then again, I think it's basically just been Auld and a dog so far. Alright, Lel Bunny. Hack it apart. Good. Where's another one? Up there. Go and pop that into your belt. Alright, Dragon Turtle. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. They're showing her visions of non-explodey worlds. Yeah, so confronting her inner demon. Wandering around a landscape without any sort of splodies. That's definitely one of Lel Bunny's inner demons. Dragon turtles are one of the most beautiful, awesome, and feared creatures of the water. With their deadly jaws and breath weapon, and their penchant for capsizing ships, dragon turtles are dreaded by mariners on large bodies of water, both fresh and salt. When a dragon turtle surfaces, it is sometimes mistaken for the reflection of the sun or moon on the water. The turtle's rough, deep green shell is much the same color as the deep water the monster favors, and the silver highlights that line the shell are patterned like light dancing on open water. The turtle's legs and tail are of lighter green and are flecked with golden highlights. The coloration of the creature's head is similar to the legs and tail, but its crest spines are golden with dark green webbing connecting them. A dragon turtle's shell can reach to 30 feet in diameter, and an adult turtle can measure over 40 feet from its snout to the tip of its tail. Dragon turtles speak their own highly developed language. So are dragon turtles a hybrid of dragons and turtles? They're their own species. They're related to dragons, so. Habitat Society. Dragon turtles are extremely solitary creatures. Large, desolate sea caves and secret underground caverns that can be accessed only through the water are their favorite lairs. These lairs are difficult to find, but adventurers locating a dragon turtle's cave will find it filled with treasures of all sorts. The turtle gathers this treasure, which it will protect to the death from ships sunk in its territory. A dragon turtle's territory is well defined and may cover as much as 50 square miles of open water. Other dragon turtles are allowed into this area only during mating season, though turtles of the same sex will always fight to the death upon meeting. It is this hostility toward their own kind that keeps the number of dragon turtles relatively low. Mariners of any experience recognize the territorial claims of dragon turtles and will often make extravagant tributes to the turtles controlling areas necessary for safe and speedy trade. And the ecology. Dragon turtles are carnivorous and will eat almost any creature, including humans or other dragon turtles, to satisfy their voracious appetite. Large fish seem to be the preferred food for dragon turtles, and the turtles can often be found lurking in the weeds and muck at the bottom of a lake or sea, waiting for fish to pass. In particularly poor years for fish, dragon turtles have been known to use their breath weapon to kill large groups of seabirds that stray too close to the water for food. Conflict often arises between dragon turtles and the many intelligent aquatic races, like the Lakatha or mermen, because of competition for ideal lairs. Like many of their land-based relatives, dragon turtles are considered treacherous and selfish by all creatures that share their domain. Dragon turtle shells make outstanding shields and armor because of the shell's strength and natural resistance to the dragon turtle's own breath weapon. Armor or a shield made out of this material gains a +1 to its defensive rating. The shield or armor will also save as an item against destruction by fire or steam-based attacks at +4. You were considering how many hybrids there are of dragons in D&D? Not as many in 2nd edition. Alright, there's that one there. Let's go up the stairs. what happens here. Hey, thanks for the cheer there. A bunch of emotes were shared as well. Thanks, Title Rabbit. I appreciate that. Go. Let's go ahead and kill this one. Hey, Bass5524, how's it going? Go ahead and use that one so we can pick up another one. There it is. Ow. That's a lot of, pain. I believe this heals. Let's see, 55, 65. Yes, it does. Good. $75. Nothing blew up. The Dream Sprite used its attack. Okay, that's down there. Come in here. Oh, it's right there. Hack it apart. Not enough time units. Can you actually see it? Go here. Pickles? That's heresy. Hello. Take care of that one. There we go. Okay, well, Bunny is fully healed again, at least. I have no idea where the remaining enemies are. Pickles are heresy, you fiends. Oh, it's terrible. Alright, come back up here, maybe? Okay, it's downstairs. And back down we go. I guess I need to do some, like, circular sweeps. This armor has psi vision, I think. Psi sense is 10, yeah. So that's pretty good. Maybe I should have brought the, a Staff of Heart Grip or something with me. Gotcha. Enemies killed 7, 35 points. Sufficient rating. 4 melee for Lil Bunny. And we got 1 delicious cake. Lil Bunny, Overwatcher, 8th award. Elite, Lil Bunny, 7th award. And Warrior, Lil Bunny, 1st award. Okay, take that off. And the Firestorm, not the Firestorm. Malroth, crew. Get Lil Bunny back on board. Equipment, get the Ancient Katana back on board. It's still a pickle. Alright, Lil Bunny, load you back up. There we go. Alright, see ya, Bahamut Zero Dragon. Thanks for coming out. I'm going to be wrapping up in just a moment as well. Merry Christmas to you and everyone else who's come out. We'll see if we get another mission that we can do on Monday. Something other than a Sectoid Striker that I'm going to shoot down. Buford T. Justice, you can get on board. We have different... Yeah, we've got Enforcer suits for you guys. Let's get those on. Alright, send the Firestorm out here. Oh no, it's coming! That is doing a lot of damage, actually. Okay, Interceptor destroyed. Well, that's not great. That was unfortunate. I'd rather not have that happen. Who knew that putting a rookie on board one of those might not be the best idea? I was afraid that might happen, and I should have saved it. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, it's just a striker. It's okay, right? Okay, started out there. Let's go ahead and save. We can choose maybe a little bit more wisely this time. Let's send out the Core Booster 2, or the Core Booster. No, it is Core Booster 2. Now, it doesn't have any shields, but there we go. Got it. Hybrid settlement found. All right. So I think that's what we'll start things off with. Buford T. Justice can head out there. Do some hybrid purge. And then we'll also do the Alien Embassy. I'll need to make sure that I have enough of the keys. I'll probably give myself a few more in the save file. Just to make sure. Did the lunar satellite launch not actually get taken away? I guess so. Right, we've got the delicious cake. Decrypted alien embassy key. Okay, so, before we finish... we can eat the cake. Let's see. Who is going to get a good amount out of this? Someone who ideally would get close to max. So we take Borak up to 93, which would then mean that the next time we get Eat the Cake, then he can have it if you can do it more than once. I'm not sure if you can. Little Bunny says Unleash Hot Plasma. Alright. Let's see how good he was. Yeah, 89. Alright. He can eat the cake. Okay, we have no other things to do to our people there. We can get one TNI installed, Pac-Man Red. Get that taken care of. No changes there. No changes there. No changes there. Or there. Or there. And finally, nothing there either. Alright. One thing that I wanted to... I think that... yeah, we don't have a whole lot of TNIs here. Let's manufacture a few more. They don't take up a whole lot of space in our storage, I don't think. There we go. Alright, so, we have a Hybrid Purge and an Alien Embassy to do on Monday. And then hopefully we'll get the missions that we need. Let me double check something. So yeah, I've done lunar satellite observation. Affects game progress. That's not what I want. Oh. Oh. There's a daily pilot experience. I hit the wrong button. I didn't even know about this. Holy cow, that's awesome. That is the E key. I had no idea about that. Alright, I'm going to have to check that more often. Nope, not that. Q. Select topic. Alright, so... that doesn't give us anything. Because I think some of these ethereals show up on the moon. Nothing that we really get from them. Alien Lunar Colony Secrets. So that's what we need. We need Alien Lunar Colony Main Invaded and Ethereal Night. Depends on other. Moon Conduits Explored. Suburbia Invaded. Main Invaded. Core Invaded. Ancient Alien Ship is secured. Shog Expedition, Dimension X Expedition, The Hunter was down, Mongorn Culture. There's things that I haven't gotten. Mysterious Fighter Crash, other. I may look through some of these, see if I can figure out what some of these do. Wrap up Dimension X Exploration. I never got that. I don't know what that's about. Alien Lunar Colony. Okay. Yeah. So we just need to wait for those things to trigger. Well, we're near the end, but I'm ready for it to finish. I'm ready for it to be done. Because it's been going on for quite a while, and I can feel the end, and I just don't want... I want to get to it rather than just sit here waiting, doing stuff that we've done before. So... And Ashram, yeah, unfortunately you came in just as we're wrapping up. But thank you guys for coming out. We'll be back tomorrow for more Spelljammer at noon Eastern Time. And then Monday for more of this. See you next time, everyone.